Hey everybody, we missed you. We're back. And if you missed us last week, that was my fault because I got too busy with school to play games. It was awful.
No.
And if you haven't seen 2 weeks ago's episode of D&D, that's also my fault because I've been so busy that I didn't upload it to YouTube, which is the same thing that I haven't done with the last Scion episode from 3 weeks ago. So no one knows what's going on. It's fine. But if you missed the last D&D session, well, we got to go back a little further first. It's a long time ago, just so you know what's going on, why we're all here fighting. A long time ago, this evil power, this Shar, had a plan to dominate the world and bring her darkness and forgetting to everyone all over the world. But little did that god know, at the same time, there was a tiny tadpole born in a swamp, and that little tadpole would grow up to be the world's what? The world's foremost frogman barbarian.
This is how legends are made.
A power would rise from the
He was
swamp.
born a human. But no, the stories are going to tell of
Yep.
every time the story changes just a little bit, a little less truth, a little more mythology.
It's just
It's the legend of Wigbet.
from this humble beginning, a warrior was born. And so this frog man gathered his friends to him and made a lot of friends with various strange eyeballs. We've had a lot of characters with weird eyeballs, and most of them have died. There's still one with weird eyeballs left.
He's died a few times.
Yeah. But anyway, so this current group of heroes has continued the journey to find out what the vanishing is and put a stop to it before everyone forgets all about who they are and then goes crazy and dies. And they've been traipsing all over the world and through different planes of existence and making bargains with gods and running away from pale elves and all sorts of things. And it's all brought them back to Emelis, the city where it all started, to try and end it once and for all. But in the intervening time while they were off seeing to things elsewhere in the world, an invading force has come to Emelis and taken over the city. And there are strange things afoot with the ruling people of Emelis. They don't seem to be acting themselves. And so some strange power seems to be at work in letting this invading force peacefully into the city to impose their will upon the people of the town. So we found out that there was going to be an execution for the first time in a long time here in Emelis. That's not the way we do things. And so we set out to stop it. And we pondered over how we do that, whether we try the diplomatic way, whether we try sneaking in. And in the end, we decided to leap over the gates and start fighting. So that's what we did. We leaped over the gates. We rallied the townsfolk to our side. 25,000 elk showed up and started goring things left and right. There was blood and antlers and fur everywhere. We've sent people fleeing from the gallows, and there's archers shooting arrows all over the place, and it's erupted into chaos here in the courtyard of the castle. And when we last left off, people were fleeing, archers were firing, and our heroes, I think, had decided to try and breach the castle and find the people they came here to save. And then they don't really have a plan for what to do about getting away. But, we'll just take the direct approach. It seems to have worked out so far.
Josh, have you been writing fiction papers? Is that why you're so good at...
No fiction at all.
No bullshit though. You're not.
I mean, there might be
My favorite part of that is he said that our heroes decided to either do the diplomatic way or to sneak in, and they leaped over the gate.
That was when I came in. I'm like, that sounds about right.
There was option A or there was option B, but we wanted option F.
Plan D.
Yeah, it's like, well, we're all here. Let's just leave the gate, right?
Might as well. Yeah. Yeah, so here we are.
Yeah.
This is our scene. There's a lot to the scene.
Yeah.
Someone to like just set the second round of combat because we had 6 seconds of craziness that happened
Yep.
It was a good
last
6
time.
seconds.
It was a good 6 seconds. And during that 6 seconds, the crowd has dispersed. So what you're seeing left of the crowd, a lot of people have fled into alleyways and into buildings or run down the street to get out of the way of arrows that are raining down from the walls. You see X's over some of the people. Those were hit with indiscriminate arrows coming from the walls. The people that are left are either allies or they are people that are scrambling to get out of the way. And as so oftentimes happen with mobs, they run into each other, tripping over each other, and so they've had a hard time getting out of the way. And so now they're, so the people that are down here on the screen, in the street, they're not standing still. They are trying to run away. They are fleeing. Some of them may be prone at the moment, as in they tripped over each other, that type of thing. But it's the general, there's chaos in the streets, as usually happens when people leap over gates into a castle. And then, and so we had five elk left, which, by the way, Espo, I gave you control of the elk now. So
nice.
You can move them as you will and all that stuff. And where we left off at the beginning of the second round, Rowan has leaped up on top of the gallows, pronouncing himself, I guess. Wigbit found himself surrounded where he likes to be. Gus has summoned his horde and is down there with Wigbit, and then Farron and Grimm are down there in the alleyways picking off archers, 1 and 3 and 12 at a time from down below. The executioner that y'all were asking about earlier has run all the way over here. That's what he did last round. So he's bleeding profusely, but he's running towards the stairs of the castle, as is this elk over here. There's also a bear spirit that had been put down, which makes these elk like super elk or something. And then this bigger tower over here, for those who missed it last time, was where there was a pronouncement coming from the king, pronouncing the guilt of these people that were being executed, and how justice would be served. Saying we cannot allow those who would disrupt the treaty between our two nations to go unpunished, lest we signal to this covenant that we cannot uphold our seventh. Let this be a warning to all who would assault, rebel, or betray Agcaron, and assault upon the sovereignty of Agcaron will be met with swift justice. And it was the king standing there in one of the windows of the tower, and at least some of you had noticed that Bran Stormraven was standing beside him. And then as hostilities commenced, they were no longer there and cannot be seen anymore. There are archers, as you can see, everywhere. And then some other soldiers have emerged. And so what I want to do actually first, before we start the second round, is I want to give like a group insight here. So everybody roll an insight check. It's like a general feel. And for Grimm and Farron, it'll actually be a little tougher because you're outside of things, but you can still pick up some things from the outside. I mean, the Farron can't, but that's okay.
Feel like maybe I should be a disadvantage, but
No, because it actually is a. Well, I mean, it didn't really matter, did it?
Nope. That's right. I just didn't want to accidentally roll a 20 and be like, oh, I come to a wild conclusion while
Well,
I'm losing my mind.
no, it's been okay. Well, look at that. Well, Gus picked up on it. Yeah, so Gus and Rowan, like, and actually those are the ones. You're struck by, like, I mean, this has been 6 seconds. I mean, this has literally just been like, an instance. I mean, I know it took an hour and a half last time, but it's been 6 seconds of combat. But you two are struck, and I guess Wigbit is kind of in his frame of mind of, I'm just going to kill everybody, or I'm going to smash everybody to the ground, so he hasn't picked up on it being in the gates. But you two are have picked up on there was a definite readiness to everything. Like, the archers didn't seem surprised when things happened. These soldiers that emerged from these barracks all came out in formation with their weapons ready. Everything kind of seemed like it was almost, you feel like it was prepared. Like, somebody was expecting something here. There's a certain readiness that accompanies probably anything of the sort. I mean, if you have an execution, there's probably going to be guards and things like that. But, at the same time, these guards that were in the barracks came rushing out literally 6 seconds after things started exploding. And they didn't just come running out pulling on their pants and grabbing their weapon. They came out fully armed, weapons at the ready, came out in formation. So that was one of those things that just kind of strikes you as we begin the second round. That this apparently was not entirely, but somebody was not surprised by this. It's kind of what you're feeling on this. The other three, clearly they're ready for you. But beyond that, there's a lot going on.
Josh, do you have a good Admiral Akbar impression?
It's a trap!
I got it's a trap.
Otherwise, react properly.
Oh man.
Yeah. So here we go. And since it's been a couple weeks, let's make sure. Any questions about anything on the map? I need to clarify.
What does the bear spirit totem do, Gus?
That I don't remember.
It adds.
I know we got some temp hit points.
So
And there's
we
one
have.
other thing I feel
Let
like.
me see. With bear, hold on. I just had it up and then I put it away.
Josh, Rowan's still jumping.
Oh yeah. I got jumping power.
We're jumping.
Yep.
All right. So bear is each creature of your choice in the aura. When the spirit appears, gains temporary hit points equal to 5+ my druid level. In addition, you and your allies gain advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws while in the aura.
Okay.
And what is the aura?
Pretty big.
30?
I think it's 30.
That was big. It was enough to get
that is
me, I know.
That is a big aura.
Yeah.
Well, and did I miss it? Doesn't it heal your summons?
That's the other one. That's the hawk. Wait.
Oh.
Let me see. That is.
Yeah, I thought
No. It does.
Yeah,
it does. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's the totem itself. Yeah. So the totem itself is. Let me see. I think at the end of their turn, or if they start their turn in it.
We were trying to figure out if I could be a summons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're the only one of us not a summons.
Right.
Is it just your summons? No. I wouldn't know this. That's fine.
Wait.
I'll also
Yeah, I
point
think
out
it's just his summons, I guess.
we did confirm for sure last time that all these invaders are bad guys because they just started shooting the women and children in the crowd. So we are not the bad guys. They are the bad guys.
We are the less bad guys.
And if you missed last time, there was a discussion about who the bad guys and the good guys are, and I'm not sure there was actually
a solid resolution.
A solid resolution to that conversation.
Now there is,
Weakness
though.
not so certain about
No,
decisions that were made.
We didn't start shooting innocent bystanders.
I mean, were they
Except,
innocent?
except like, I don't know. It depends on if you count the executioner as an innocent bystander or not. I don't.
Okay, so it's actually Mighty Summoner. It's something I gain. It's that gives it 2 extra hit points per hit die, and then my Guardian Spirit actually, when a beast or fae that you summoned or created with a spell ends its turn in my Spirit Totem, it regains 5 hit points. So,
Yep.
And that's why I couldn't find it, because it was like a separate feed, I guess, or I think I gained it as I gained levels.
So all of those elk at the end of their turns gain 5 hit points back.
Yeah, at the end of their
Perfect.
turn, yeah.
Nice.
So it's 30 feet from that elk. So did I put that zone up right? Is that right?
30 feet from the bear rug.
Yep.
Is that? Can y'all see the purple
Yep.
rug I put
Yep.
up there?
Yep.
Okay.
Purple rug.
I made it a purple rug just because it's clear to see. The yellow is a little hard to see. So there we go. That's our aura emanating from the bear.
And I think we made it clear that I summoned Wigbit.
I mean, no, we didn't actually.
I think we're pretty sure I did.
No, if anything, Wigbit pulled most of y'all out of a bag, I think. So he summoned y'all.
Oh, he
but,
summoned us. But it's like
it's
tit
not
for tat,
reversed.
right?
Yeah,
If
it's
he
not
threw down
reversed.
the bear totem, if he threw down the bear totem, all of us could regain.
That's
Now,
there we
that's probably true. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he might have that spell. Who knows?
Multi-class. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to deep multi-class on that one.
All right.
Actually, I'm already in that class.
I'd say you are in that class.
I am
Pretty
in
sure
a
you're
class that can kind of do that, right?
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. So, yes, we have the bear totem there.
Let's add more craziness to this.
Yeah.
I mean, we're already there.
Multi-
But all right. All right. So, Wigbit, you start the second round. Were there any other questions about anything before I?
No.
Okay. And to answer your question, Drew, yes, I did roll a bunch of dice,
Yep.
Nice.
I watched,
but it
I was,
only.
yeah.
Yeah, Josh was watching.
I was hanging out. I was writing, and I had that in the background. So every once in a while, I came over to my browser and saw piles and piles of numbers.
But unfortunately, this is only the first round. So once we get to the second round. So once we get to round number 3, yeah. So we'll see what happens.
Wow. Sounds good.
Yeah. All right.
So Wigbit will make his first attack of the combat.
Hey!
So
There we go.
that.
How many
Who are we hitting?
per attack?
And I believe Wigbit still looks like an ordinary person. So
Yeah, you look like a commoner. Yeah.
I'm swinging a sack of flour or a baby. I'm not quite sure.
A sack of flour just to be safe. Yeah.
Swinging a sack of flour for the sergeant in front of me.
A heavy sack of flowers.
Oh wow, with a very sharp edge.
And this is bludgeoning.
Oh, man, it would've been-
this is war pick. Sorry, no, this is a
No, it's a sharp edge to that
This
sack
is
of flour.
yeah.
I just picture this peasant ripping the antler off one of these nearby elk and just
There we go.
start killing people with an antler.
There we
So
go.
that's for the sergeant. So I'm
All right. So
gonna
you
try
take
and-
14.
So yeah,
Okay.
he does that. And then I will do this to the sergeant. This is the Warhammer.
Yeah.
Yes, you will.
That's the bonus action for the sergeant.
Is this another sack of flour come from the other
I
side?
guess it's just 2 sacks of flour. Yes. I don't know if the hat of disguise can do the puffs of flour.
He definitely is not expecting to be hit that hard by sacks of flour.
And then I'll swing around, and these are actually for the dudes behind me. So for the straight behind me, the spearman.
Yeah.
And why am I not swinging with advantage?
It doesn't matter.
I mean,
At this point, I don't.
Yeah, might as well not at this point.
If you roll like that all
Jeez.
night, you don't need it. Oh,
Yeah, let's just do
Just
this.
slightly less reckless this round.
So
Yeah.
a piercing flower to the spearman behind me,
Can I ask a question? Because I just
Yeah.
want to ask to clarify. Like, is Wigbit in full everything dies mode, or is he like? I mean, I know he's raging, but does he have enough wherewithal? Like, because I know at one point Wigbit was like, "I'm knocking everybody out," but now Wigbit's raging, so I just need to know, like, is he? What's
Yeah, that's a good
because your sack of
question.
flour when you spun around to hit this dude, like something happens to his head. So we just need to know, does his head explode or does he just like fall to the ground unconscious? Like there's a
Does the
love it.
sack of flour
Wigbit.
take it off or just render it
Well, I
unconscious?
think what's
Roll
happened
dice.
here is that
Wigbit
Wigbit
is he's subduing
oh yeah.
the
All right.
spearman.
It wasn't a reckless attack.
It wasn't
a regular
reckless. No,
barbarian attack.
he's I guess figured out how to have a little bit of control over this rage.
There we go.
So yeah,
Right.
he was able to.
I'm gonna X him out, but put a little sad face
Yeah.
beside him, let him know he's just
And
gonna wake up with a really bad headache.
That attack carries right on into the next guy next to him.
Yeah,
Yes,
Um,
it does. It's like the
and-
same type of thing. Like you're just knocking him upside the head. And
yeah.
okay.
just
All right.
carrying right on through with the
Yeah.
he's probably using the side of the war pick, I guess,
Yeah.
or the hammer side if that's a
The
thing.
problem was they had been trampled by elk earlier, so they weren't like in the best state of things. And then they were kind of stumbling, and then your sack of flour came around and just knocked them out. So yeah, they fall to the ground.
Cool. And then I guess I'll kind of dance around this guy to the backside of him.
Oh,
in my head that was like the battle version of Sheriff of Nottingham. It's like, no, it's just I only have sacks of flour. I have 5 sacks of flour. Are you sure there's no war picks in there? No, Sheriff, no war picks.
I have to give those an inspection, sir.
No war picks in here. Just flour.
It's like a pillow fight. See?
I mean, yeah, I don't know if this is a real great bull off at this point, but
there's
it looks
definitely a
fine
war pick in there
at the very least.
All right.
Turning.
All right, there's a commoner here wreaking havoc with his sacks of flour. All right, cool. Yeah, is that it though?
That is it.
Okay. So on 21, there's more barking coming from sergeants throughout the castle, which y'all probably can't hear like different orders because there's a whole lot of noise going on right now. The one sergeant that is probably relevant for swinging is the guy that just got hit by this commoner with some sacks of flour. So he's, instead of commanding others to do things, he's going to turn around and swing. I don't even know how they do this. Here we go. Oh, apparently he has a greatsword. There we go. He's going to swing his greatsword. But I don't have advantage, right?
I guess not.
You never went reckless.
I don't know what I'm doing. This is weird.
It's so weird. All right, so here we go. First attack.
I wasn't going to go reckless on the 4th attack after the first 3 hit.
Well, can you go reckless next time so I can get advantage?
I will, yes. I will.
Just make it a fair fight.
All right, so he's a 12 and a 15. Yeah, he was clearly like just, I mean, he was shook by this peasant rocking his world, and he swings at you twice, and you're not where you were supposed to be, and you end up behind him, and he missed you. So there we go. All right, so the Elk Brigade.
All right. So we're going to start with lower right-hand elk here, and he's going to attack this guy.
All right.
Standing next to me. He's going to protect his turtle leader.
All right.
So he's going to make a hoof attack,
Oof.
and I'm going to see how this works using it from D&D Beyond. Oh, geez. Okay.
crap.
Okay. We're going with the, I guess, I don't know why I did an advantage. That's weird.
That's okay. We always take the first roll.
yeah,
if
yeah.
you roll
So
with
20?
advantage. Yep,
And
20
then
hits.
8 would be the bludgeoning.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You've where's my heart? There we go. Yeah, he's I don't know why I didn't subtract. But... So yeah, he's bloodied.
All right. And then we will go over here to this elk here. And that elk's gonna just stay right there. He's gonna hang out with me.
Okay.
So this elk kind of eyeballs Wigbit up, and he sees that Wigbit's kind of holding his own against this sergeant. He's like, yeah, that guy ain't even trying. So So this elk is gonna go ahead and move to this other side.
Flanking elk. All right.
Yeah, they're so we got an intelligence of 2. So they know about flanking.
He will take an opportunity attack as he steps away from that sergeant, though. I don't know if he knows about that.
No, he has
He
no
does not
idea.
know about that.
So AO or OA
All right.
on the elk.
I mean, I can't hit as peasants. Let's see if I hit an elk. I got a
You hit an
16
elk.
on the elk.
You
All
hit
right.
an elk. Armor class of 10 on the elk. So
Oh, good. Hold on. I never know I'd be using this. Here we go. Yeah. It is a great sword. We're kind of strong. Let's see if I can kill me an elk. 11 damage to the elk.
okay, so he has, I think it's 2 extra hit points from Mighty Summoner. So 2 HP per hit die. So that's 4 extra. And then he got the 15 extra.
Temporary hit points.
Yeah, so 15 plus 4 is 19 plus 13.
But
So what's that?
he had some damage, right, Johnny?
He's got as many hit
Oh,
points as needed.
Did he have damage, Johnny?
So
I'm sorry.
he had 8 left. I had him at 8.
Okay. All right.
And I think I had included. No, it was just 8. It was just 8. So I'm adding 19 to that 8. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay. So he's got 19. So he's up to 27. And then he just took 11. All right.
So 16.
He's a 16 hit point elk. Oh my God. All right.
For now,
Um,
wait till the end of the round.
Yeah, it's gonna be at 21.
Yeah, so he takes a slash as he or a bash as he runs.
He's like,
away.
whatever. He kicks his hoof up. He's like, whatever.
Temporary hit points.
And he's gonna attack this guy here. And
Okay.
he will go ahead and do the hoof stomp.
Hoof stomp.
16.
That is a hit.
There we go. 7 damage.
I have 7 hit points left. So
Took him out.
was your elk doing? Never mind. He did.
He was doing the river dance.
On that guy's
He-
And the river
he-
dance cannot be subdued.
That's right. So when you're in that zone, there's no stopping the bludgeoning. You just bludgeon blood.
Yeah.
It's gone. You're done. And then of course,
when that guy woke up this morning, that's how he envisioned himself dying.
there we go. And the other elk is going to take out the other guy.
All right.
And I guess it's with advantage because he's flanking, right?
Yep. Flanking elk.
Flanking elk. And it
Ooh.
doesn't matter anyway.
No, that's a miss. Yeah.
Doesn't matter anyway. Yeah.
He
Yep.
saw what happened to his buddy and he stepped aside of the hooves.
He got blood in his eye. He's like, what?
Right.
All right. And they're just going to stay there.
Okay.
I'm going to
What
have
about-
this guy, man. He's going to take out the guy next to him.
All right.
Do a little hoof stomp on him, a little river dance action. No advantage, so we'll take 17.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, and he does 6.
Okay. He is still there. He's bloodied.
All
Got
right.
bloodied. Yep.
All right, the elk is actually going to go ahead and it's going to like move to his side and just
Okay.
kind of hang out there and get ready to. He's going to kick him when he comes around again. He's going to ass kick him
Okay.
and try to yeah.
Yeah.
So, all right. So all 4 of those elk gain, is it 5?
5.
Yeah, they gain 5 hit points at the end of their turn.
Okay. Is that 5 temporary hit points? Or is that 5 like healing hit points?
I think it's
For
healing.
real.
1 second.
It's
So what-
real hit points.
What is their max hit points though? Because we can't go past that. I can't remember
What did I say earlier? It was 4 plus 13 plus 15.
So
32.
19 total is their max. 19 is their max, and then they had 15 temporary.
There you
Right. So 19 is their max. Okay. So they're gonna get 5 HP. Okay.
Yeah.
So then okay. I'll let you add those to them then, because you can control them, right? You can see all that, right?
go.
Like if you click on it, you'll see
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll let you add those.
Oh,
in a
okay,
minute.
cool. Yeah, I got one more elk.
Yep.
Where
Up
is
here
he?
by the.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
By the castle.
I got
gates
him.
here.
I got him. All right. He's just going to go ahead and just, you know what? Since it looks like those are steps,
Yeah, so there's
that correct?
stairs. There's a
Yeah.
guard that struck at him last time while he was on the steps.
So
There's a-
it's a little hard for him to river dance upwards. So he's going to go ahead and just kneel his head down, and he's going to go with the antlers.
All right.
So we're going with
Well,
20 to
good.
hit,
Yeah, 20's a good hit.
and he gores him with his horns for 8.
8 damage. All right.
Yeah, his
Yeah.
horns are pretty thick, so it's still considered bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Sharpen the horns.
Oh, it's not piercing. It's bludgeoning.
Yeah, I mean you're it's like basically like lead pipes coming out of his head.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was expecting piercing, but all right. Yeah. So
I don't. Yeah, it's definitely bludgeoning. So actually, there's no piercing for an elk. These horns they're sturdy, man. They're just giant lead pipes coming out of his head, just smashing around.
all right.
All right, so that's the elk, and
Okay.
he's gonna stay right there on the stairs,
Okay.
and I'll go ahead and add as you guys are going on.
Yeah. And I think that bottom guy, I have him at 16 right now, was because I think I was adding temporary hit points to that earlier.
So we'll just
So-
max him out at 19. Is that right? Or what?
That might be just the easiest way to do it at this point.
Yeah, I'll just put him at 19.
Okay.
They can't
All
go
right.
above that anyway.
Yeah. All right, Grim.
All right. Grim will hook his crossbow to his belt, and he'll say over to the Farron, "I'm going to take the tower." And then he will
Nice.
sprint 70 feet this way,
Right.
and then with the remaining 20 feet of his movement, he'll start
yeah,
climbing 10 feet up. So, I mean, triple move. So he is 10 feet up on that wall, trying to get cover from as many archers as possible by taking that spot there.
Okay. So you're
That's
climbing.
it. Yep, 10 feet
All right.
up. I think 30 feet to go is what we'd say. It was a 40-foot tower. I don't remember.
Third.
What was that?
I think I wrote that down in one of these mini pages of notes.
Yeah, we'll figure it out later. But that's what
Yeah.
Grim did. Grim ran.
Okay. You should get
He's
a well.
assaulting
Okay.
the tower.
He's assaulting the tower. All right.
Army of
All right.
one.
Warcraft 2 style.
Need
Just
more
run
than
up and
that?
hit the tower and
No, not when you
Got it.
they can't see you.
All right. So Rowan and the archers are all going at the same time.
Okay.
Do you want me to do all the archer stuff, or do you want to go ahead and take your turn?
I mean, I'm just. So it's just archers on top of the tower now, right?
What do you mean?
Like that's all we see
big
on the
tower?
tower, like the
Up
tower
here.
that's up by the gallows. That's just
Yes.
archers. Okay.
Yes.
So yeah, I'm.
And they're all like, so, and I should have said this at the beginning of this round. So all the archers are now like ducked down behind the crenellations, and they're ducked down like, the ones that are, you can see like a little piece of the ones in the windows, but obviously they're loading and they're going to step out and shoot and they're going to duck behind again. So they're going to have some kind of cover
Yeah.
when y'all attack them. So
Yeah. Mhm.
speaking of cover, make sure I know my cover rules.
So yeah. So I think now seems like my opportunity. So I'm just gonna leap and run. So first I'm leaping like way over this guy, like woo, flying over the gallows here, and then I'm just gonna leap right over these spearmen and land over here.
Just hop, just land.
Yep, I just jump off
Bend the
the
knees.
jump off the top of the gallows, land in like the superhero pose, leap up again over these two spearmen, and land next to this elk over here.
Now, if you don't get that running start, you don't get quite the distance on those leaps. I don't know if you got
Yeah,
it.
I can
mean-
run along the top of the gallows and
Right,
Have to
exactly.
get it
You have
going.
10 feet of gallows.
Tiptoe on
Land
the
for a
gallows.
couple, jump.
It
Yeah,
actually
take-
took me a minute to figure out where you went.
take
There
a
you
couple
are.
strides.
Found you
Yeah,
now.
I'm over towards the door by the elk.
Okay.
Huh.
Nice.
So you're running and leaping.
Get him, Rowan.
Yep, going for that door.
Okay.
We gotta
Is
get
that
we gotta get inside. That's just double move.
you okay?
That's
All
it.
right. All right. So here's how the archer thing works this round. I need to go to there we go. So there is some firing from the wall, and this ally over here gets hit by 2 arrows and he dies. the ally that's pretty actually got hit by the third arrow is what killed him. There were 2 arrows that were fired at the ally close to him, and the second one got him right through the neck. That was a good roll, and so he died. Yep. Then there were also some shots fired, and this is all coming from the kind of the left side if you're looking at the map. So over here, fired into the crowd, and 3 of these poor civilians took one for the team and died. Number 24 missed everything. Actually, several of them missed. The guy, these that were up here were firing down into your allies that were at the gates. And for the most part, all they hit were shields because these guys at the gates have their shields up. Right. The fellow on the end here did take an arrow, but he's still there. Let's see. And then on the other side, there was more firing. And then, I lost my ally who died. But he did die. I don't remember where he... Oh, wait. Yes. There were 3 shots from this side that rained down on this poor ally who did not get his shield up in time. And the last one got him. And then... Where did my other fellow go? There's a dead ally on here. Oh, there he is. This guy that was in the open was about to fire back, and I rolled another 20, and then I rolled max damage on a 20, and so he just died. That was a really good hit. And then there was 3 shots that hit this guy, and unfortunately he didn't have the stamina for that. And then let's see. I got to roll. I do have to roll. And then, okay, so that's what happened kind of from the wall to towards your allies. And then from the rest of the crowd, I rolled, and now I need to figure out who I'm shooting at. So many damn elk comes board. Let's do this way. I think we'll target. Yeah, so the elk that's up here by the palace grounds, I rolled a 22 to hit him, which was a hit. All these are with advantage because the sergeants are telling them what to do. So my numbers were pretty good for a lot of these shots. So it was a 22 and then a 10. Did you say the elk's armor class was 10?
Yeah.
Okay. And so there were that was 11 points of damage. So the elk that's up here on the palace steps died because he has 5 hit points left.
Okay.
So we're gonna make him go away.
Bye,
fella. And then there were 2 more shots at the elk that's in the purple haze here, so we'll see how this works. There were an 18 and a 13. Actually, an 18 and 14 because I had advantage. So those were 2 hits. And that was also 11 damage to the elk. So I don't know what that
in total.
In. Yeah, it was 5 and 6.
All right, he's got 2 left.
Okay. Because I wasn't sure how this worked. Say what, we'll keep targeting elk from the side. So your elk down here, I critted my roll, and then I also rolled a 19 on the second roll, and so that did 15 points of damage. I don't know where that puts him or her. Elks are always male. I don't know. That was 15 damage to this elk. I don't know where that puts that particular elk. Do you see which one I'm talking about? Yep,
yeah.
That one.
What'd you hit him for?
15 damage.
Okay, he's at 4 because he was at max. Or no. Okay, this one here is the one you're talking about, right?
Yes, the top one.
He's done. He's done. He was
Great.
at 13. He was at 13.
Great. That's a good sound. I like that. Okay, so that one goes away. And then let's see, there were 2 more shots. And I can't actually see this one from that side, so I guess we would target this elk again.
Okay.
That was an 8 and a 5, so the 8 missed. So we missed that shot. But then I rolled a crit on that one, and so that will kill this one as well.
Okay.
And then the last 4 shots, I guess we'll have to target. Maybe it looks like Rowan, because I don't have anybody else to shoot besides Rowan from the angle that I'm at.
Okay.
Because I don't see maybe Wigbit, but Wigbit's got others. Yes, I think Rowan would have to be the. But I don't know if I hit Rowan. So I rolled a 15, which I think is a miss. I did crit that roll. That's a hit.
All right.
And then I rolled an 11, which is a miss. And then I rolled a 22 and an 8. So I rolled the 22.
Yep.
So I hit you twice. The 22 was 4 damage. And then the crit was 8 damage.
Okay.
So you take 12.
All right.
So Johnny, did you say you killed?
Hit points?
Did you kill these 2 elk down here?
Well, not yet. I didn't kill them from the rolls I'm rolling right now because they couldn't see these 2 elk because of the gatehouses.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I thought I knew you killed the 1, and then there was 2 left at the gate there.
Yeah, so you still have these 2 down here for the moment until I get down to these other dudes that I'm rolling for now.
Gotcha.
All right, and then let's see. So then all the other shots went towards the outside, and then we have these fellas who have been hit by Grim and Farron. Now, Farron, I don't recall. Did either one of you well, I guess if Farron had backed up behind the building, is that what had happened? Okay. All right, then. And Grim is climbing up the side of the building, right?
A little bit.
Yeah. So this guy here is going to shoot at Grim. And I don't know which number I'd use, but I was a 10 and a 9, so I don't think either one of those is going to hit. So he leans over and he shoots at you, but you're pressed against the wall and the arrow flies by you. And then he ducks back down.
It's hard shooting straight down.
It really is, yeah.
Count for gravity, and it doesn't do anything.
The other guy does not shoot, but he is looking outwards towards where these magical bursts are coming from. He's holding. Yeah, he is. All right. And then
Can he shoot me from there, or does he need to move to get a better look?
I mean, he doesn't seem all that hampered by it. I mean, he can't see you right now.
Right.
Which is why he's holding. He's waiting for you to appear somewhere.
If he can see me, I can see him?
I mean, he'll have some cover because he's up.
Yeah.
He's also behind, crenellations and everything else in a tower, so. But yes, you will be able to see at least some part of him.
Okay.
If that's what you're asking. And then these other guys on the other side of the wall are now firing this direction. And I think that, so 40, 41, I've got these numbered, so if you hear me counting, that's what I'm...
He hits for 41?
Yeah, each of them hit for 41, yes.
Nice.
So the 3 of them can only see Wigbit at this point. So they fire at Wigbit, and they rolled, what did they roll? They rolled a crit, a 13, and a 14.
I'll take a crit.
Those are my advantage numbers. So the crit did 12. I had a pretty good roll on that one. So 12 damage. And then the other 3 that can see this elk over here will try to take out the biggest target. And they rolled not a natural 20, just a 20. So I rolled a 20, a natural 20, and a 12. So that was 3 hits. And that totaled 26 damage.
Almost killed now.
Yeah.
Which one is that?
This fellow over here. Yeah.
He gone.
They were keyed in on that one. They were like, I can see that one. I'm gonna shoot that one.
Yeah.
And then I think that the ones that are at the top here, they don't have an angle on anybody, so they don't actually shoot. So I'll move them in a minute because they're actually gonna move. Then I've got more. Don't worry. Our fellows from the towers here will shoot down at. I don't know who we're going to shoot. Back us up just a little bit. I guess we can actually see. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, we got tower in the way. Yep.
Big game hunter.
Yep. All right, so here's what we'll do. We'll do it this way. So let's see. We had these are not with advantage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. These were not with advantage, but my first 6 rolls were really good. So a 19, a 15, and a 16. We'll start with that with the elk. And that did 13 total damage.
He has 16, so.
Oh, well, he's still alive then, because I rolled crap damage. And then that was 1, 2, and 3. I guess I would take the 4th shot because I can still see you. And that was also a 16, and that was 6 damage.
There he is.
All right.
He lets out a final bleat as the last. That's the last elk, right?
That is the last elk.
Okay. Gus sheds a few tears. And then he conjures 32 more.
Yeah. You know how many allies I've killed tonight already? Man.
We'll call them allies, not good guys.
See, I'm learning. That's right. I don't want to call them good guys. And then let's see. Rowan, a 15 is going to miss you, I'm guessing. And then the last shot from that angle is an 18.
That is the number.
Okay, and that was 4 damage.
Oh, my temporary hit points.
Son of a bitch. Took 3 arrows to get through your temporary hit points. This is great. All right. And then there were other shots that were 8, 8, 8, and so they all missed. They missed whoever they were firing at. And then the last 2, I think, will shoot Wigbit because he is kind of in the middle. And that's coming from over here. And I had a 17 and a 14.
I think the 17 is the one.
17 is the number. All right. And that was 6 damage. An arrow from a tower. And let me check one more. Yep, I got these over here.
Those 15 hit points go a long way when you're.
God, they do.
When you're doubling or whatever having.
And then there were 3 more shots coming from the smaller tower over here. And again, I'm looking at who I'm shooting at, and I think it's going to have to be Rowan because he's the closest target. So let's see, 66, rolled a 12.
I was going to say, you rolled a 66?
I rolled a 66.
Get out of here.
I rolled a 12, an 18, and an 11. So I think
So
the
one of
18.
them. Yep.
Yeah. And that was 5 damage.
All
right.
Bloody.
Whoa.
There are arrows flying everywhere right now, and some of them have found the mark, and a lot of them have not. A lot of them have hit shields and armors and the ground around you, and they hit the elk, and then the elk disappear, and the arrow falls to the ground. So, yeah. And that was all of the archers. Man, I hope y'all kill a bunch of archers because I don't want to do that again. Here we go.
Oh,
You'll try. All right. So that was on 15, and Rowan ran up. So Farron and various allies, and I'll tell you what they do in a minute. Or I can tell you that now. So the allies do the following thing. One, the archers in the crowd fire back, and they hit some guys that I gotta find. So over here, this guy gets hit. I don't know, you may not know what I'm talking about, but over here on the left side, and actually critted that dude, and he fell off the wall and died. And then the guy beside him, which was this guy, also got hit by an arrow and should be now bloodied.
My allies, get him.
By an arrow. And then the allies at the gate, shields up, and because the elk had done such a good job of opening it from one side, the allies are pushing the gate, and at the end of, they are pulling the gate open as we're speaking. So
Nice.
and I have a new map token for that I'll throw down in 1 second. But so that's what there. So the gate is coming open. There's arrows coming down upon them, shields up, allies falling. General battle chaos going on at the gate. But Farron, what are you doing as this is happening?
I'm moving up to right here, which still gives me some cover from the guy that has cover from me.
All right, so we're gonna cover each other, huh?
Yep.
All right, so we're gonna shoot at each other.
I mean, if he's shooting at me, I'm gonna shoot at him. But if he's not shooting at me, I'm gonna kill this guy right here.
Oh, he's definitely shooting at you. He was looking for you. So, and I have a number for him. I don't remember what it was. What number is he? He
I've
is.
got his number also.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Number 38. Where is he? So
His number is 25.
yeah, that'll hit even with his cover.
All right.
So he rolled not a natural 20, but his attack was a 20.
Oh, that'll hit.
Even with cover, yeah, that'll hit. Yeah, see, I'll hit each other. All right. And he takes 8 and you take 5.
All right. Got it.
Yep.
Right.
You have a second shot coming? Yeah, I figured you did. Oh!
Super does.
Dead.
Oh,
dead. Dead.
Yeah, so the second shot, like, he hits him and he just falls off the side of the wall. Like, he falls.
Some necrotic energy flows out of his body and into mine.
Right. Good guys.
I love it.
Yeah.
So like Grem looks left and just sees this soul seeping over towards the Farron.
That's so gross. And I keep trying to turn Farron into a good guy. I don't know what I'm doing.
The Farron is a good guy.
Right.
Yeah.
He's the only one.
He's the only good guy.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can. All right, let's see if I did this right. I think I did this right. Okay.
Hey.
Did the gate go away?
Yeah, and all those guys just fell to the ground.
Oh, wait, that's not right. Hang on. I got a second thing.
Yep.
And
Falling damage?
Oh,
there we go.
hey,
Nice. That's cool.
so they're pushing the gate open.
Does that need to get rotated 180 degrees? They're pushing it open.
Or are they pulling it? Would you pull it or push it? A gate, I guess. A castle gate? Help me out with defense here.
Well, I mean, they're behind us. Oh,
Like, would you
yes,
would you
it would be, you'd have to push in.
Yeah, because you'd want to be able to fortify it. You'd want to be able to get
Drew,
up behind it and shove it.
Mm-hmm.
Drew, like you were saying something, but you were muted, so I don't know if you were actually talking.
Yes, I'm agreeing with them.
Okay. What,
Yeah,
so what'd you
they
say?
they would swing in because they
Yeah.
would be able to push back from the
Yeah,
inside.
you'd want your
Okay.
guys on the inside to be able to push out to keep it shut.
And they have that bar on
So
the
Gus,
inside.
you just got hit by a big old metal gate.
So I will say, like, I had the proportion of the gate would not allow me to. Yeah. So the gates aren't that big. They're not 50
They
feet
did
long.
grow a little bit as they went.
Yeah. But I had
So would the allies be more inside then, since they help push?
well, they're there because I mean that's on their round. They push the gates open. So the
And
gates.
stood there. Yeah, they did.
Yeah, I mean I guess they're kind of walking it in, but I mean that's where they are right now. You know.
Nice.
So yeah.
Our
Right.
escape is working perfectly.
And
That part of the plan.
Gus, a gate has swung open I mean, it's not swung open. It's being pushed open behind you.
All right, I run away.
And it's your.
I'm free.
You might
All
want to
right.
do that.
So, yeah, I kind of assess the situation. I'm looking around, and I see these allies are about to come in. So I'm going to kind of clear the way. It looks like everybody's pretty healthy, so I'm going to take out this guy next to me.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead.
The
and-
bloodied guy beside you.
Yeah, I'm going to smack him with my staff of the woodlands.
Stuff of the woodlands.
Yeah. Whoops! What happened there? Wow.
You hit
Let
him with
me-
a tree.
Yeah,
Let me
That staff does a lot of things.
let me
By the
just go
time he
ahead and
finishes reading that text,
Yeah.
he's just out.
yeah.
You impale him with the staff of the woodlands, and he becomes a tree.
I don't know what just happened. I apologize.
Oh. That'd be-
Wow, that was.
Put it right under him and then activate.
Did I roll yet? What is going on? It won't roll. I apologize. I don't know why it won't roll. That's weird. Let me see if I can roll a d20. There we go. Okay, I rolled a 5. Hold on. Plus
There are
8.
no bonus.
Plus 8.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That is a hit. Yeah, that's 13 is a
Okay.
hit.
All right. So let's see. This would be, and I took my shield off because I'm using it with 2 hands.
Okay.
So is that why I have like one is a 1d6 plus 4, the other one's a 1d8 plus 4?
The 1d8
So
plus 4.
I'd be doing,
Yep.
yeah. I did take my shield off because I wanted to be able to do it. So, all right. So we're doing 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
So I'll ask the question: are you intending to break his neck, or are you just intending to knock him out?
No, I definitely want to knock him out. I want to just
There we go.
put him,
There's a
put
good
him
guy.
on the ground. Yeah.
There you go. You didn't even hesitate.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was the exact number. He had 7 hit points left. So yeah, you knock him over the head with the staff, and he stumbles for a second, and he falls to the ground unconscious.
Yeah. So then I look over at Wigbit and kind of I want to see if I think he's hurt. Would I be able to tell?
I don't know. I mean,
Or actually, just I'll yell out. I'll just be like, Wigbit, how you feeling? You okay?
Sounds normal.
That sounds about
Sounds
right.
fine.
he's like an elk. He's
He's not exhausted or anything.
All right, I think we're
he's
okay.
next to flower.
All right, there we go.
Whatever
All right.
animal he's around
He's-
is the sound he makes.
Well, I
and
will
he's-
go ahead.
he's in the
I'll-
middle.
But he
He's in the-
he doesn't look like he's actually like any worse over the last little bit because your temporary hit points just
Yeah,
Go
I'll
on.
just go ahead and I'll move up a little bit closer away from the gate, knowing that these guys are going to need a little bit more room, and I'll end my turn.
I mean, Wigbit looks like he's in the middle of just beating this poor sergeant
Yeah.
with sacks of flour. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, and he's yelling and he's screaming, but
So
otherwise,
since he has his disguise on, would I be able to see if he's bloody or anything?
I mean,
I
he
would,
was
right?
he would still bleed, but I mean, he's not. His
got the
clothing,
blood.
his clothing is torn a little bit. He has a scratch or two, but
All right.
It looks
Yeah.
like frosting coming out.
Yeah, I'll be like,
That's
You look
part of the
like either-
disguise.
you look like the baker,
he's
not the
bleeding.
candlestick maker.
He's bleeding frosting. So.
All right, I will end my turn and ready myself for the spearmen.
All right. Here come all the ground troops. So first off, these two guards are gonna move up on Ruin, and they're gonna flank him because they are smart enough. Oh, I got
All right.
2 more spearmen over here.
Well,
Wait,
so
right,
one of them.
right. Hold
Yeah.
on, let me back up. I forgot things
yeah,
that happen
that
when I get
guy.
close to Ruin.
I was gonna say
Okay.
that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy, the
So
guy
One of
with
them can walk up.
the half heart guy, do whatever you want.
Yeah.
The other guy, however,
Okay. So he'll move there.
Yeah, that's fine.
This guy
Uh-huh.
is going to move. Okay, he gets to here, and then what happens?
Mhm.
then I hit him,
Yeah. I know.
or I try to hit him.
Silly me for forgetting this.
Yeah, that guy might have to stop.
Oh, he's stopping.
23 hit him.
Yeah.
You hit him right in the shin.
All right. Well, he takes 8 magic. Oh no, he doesn't. Hang on. I get to try that again. He takes 15 magic slashing, not 8.
Cut his foot off.
Yeah.
That's a big. Now, were you planning to knock him out?
No.
Or were you okay,
No.
I feel like I needed to ask.
These are all
I'm not offended, Josh.
Bad guy.
He did. He really sounded offended.
Dare you?
That's a
Accuse me of doing some
question.
dual damage.
Knock people out. This thing has. I sharpened this thing for a reason.
Yeah, so that guy came down the steps and he was getting close to you, and you stuck that through his.
Yeah. His
Knee.
speed becomes
Oh.
0.
Yeah, it definitely
Forever.
did. His speed is definitely 0. Yeah, you went through his knee and it went through his intestines, and I don't know how you did that, but it did.
Just
work.
that upward, got that upward swing.
Yeah, and he stopped right where he was. Yeah. So the other guys are a little taken aback
Yeah,
by that.
I mean,
they're gonna.
You want to come on over?
I mean, they are. Yeah, they're like gang up on them. We can get them. So these attacks will be with advantage. The guard is attack. Oh yeah, he's still not. All right, I didn't pre-roll these because I didn't know how these were gonna work. So 21.
Yep.
Yep. So we will. What am I hitting you with? I'm hitting you with. Oh, I'm spearing you, just like you speared me.
Rude.
Great. Yeah.
This is a glaive, sir.
Oh.
The spear's
My
on my
fault.
back. I don't usually use it.
I will spear you for 3.
All right, I accept.
All right. And then spearmen at the bottom. So these are, I guess, technically all spearmen, even though they're called different things. The spearmen at the bottom.
Oh,
18?
just barely.
Just barely. And these guys get an extra damage because you just killed one of their comrades. I get an extra D4. Cool. So that's the spear for 8. And then we'll tack on an extra 2 on top of that. So 10 damage altogether from the guy behind you.
Okay.
And the guy that's to your right was expecting to have combat advantage, but his buddy is sticking on the end of your glaive. So buddy will
I
still
did it
roll
anyway.
a 20 to hit.
Feeling inspired.
He was. Oh, look at that. I'm 8 plus 2 more, because he's also a spearman. So 10 more damages.
Okay.
Yeah. They are not happy with you.
Yeah, well, they're gonna be less happy.
All right. So now we have other spearmen coming to, I guess, attack Wigbit and Gus.
Oh no,
Can I get there? Oh, that's perfect. I can move 30 feet.
Perfect.
Yar. Well, actually, we'll move here. And that'll give us range to move here. That'll give us range to move here. I'm moving them. If you get any kind of special attacks, because I moved within your range or whatever, do your thing. I don't know if you have those things.
All attacks are special, but no, none right now.
That's 30 feet there, so we'll move to here. Ooh.
Runs
Oh.
face first into the gate, knocks himself out.
I'm on the other side, just like waving.
Didn't expect it to be open when he started running.
And I can't get anywhere else. I know you are disappointed by that, so I guess we'll just move down to there and there. 5, 10.
Johnny, you forced my hand again.
I know.
I must do it.
Why do you think I put so many guys out here? I need to be
Here we
army
go.
out here.
Let me calculate how many elk are gonna come.
All right, so I have well, actually, so the spearman who was already here will swing around so he can flank you with the other guy. Because again, these are soldiers; they understand combat tactics. So what we'll have is we'll have 2 guys with advantage on Gus. No, if they would. Yeah, the 2 guys with advantage on Gus. So we'll roll those first. So first guy on Gus is a 12. Doesn't seem like enough. Second guy on Gus is a crit.
Makes up for it.
That means I get to roll all dice twice, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the way to do it.
So there's 2d8.
Now I have 15 temporary hit points, right?
Yep.
Because that totem, I'm in the totem.
So
I'm on the bear.
that was 9 plus, and I get 2 of these dice. 9 plus, oh, son of a biscuit. All right, so 13 total damage, which I didn't even get through all your temporary hit points.
So I still
Yeah.
have 2 temporary hit points.
You don't look scratched yet, Gus.
No,
Doing all right. Doing all right.
I think you maybe get a little bit off the top there.
Still a little bit upset.
He's more upset by the elk that have all gone away. Hang on. And then there were 3, 1, 2. Let's see, 2. It's like the 3 that are attacking Wigbit.
If you want to double move your other spearmen, they could all get advantage.
I just realized they have advantage anyway because the sergeants are barking orders at them. So,
Okay.
Yeah, so the 3 will just take their attacks as normal because the others can't get there anyway. So the top one rolls a 12.
Oh, shoot.
Second one rolls a 22.
Mm-hmm.
And the third one rolls a... Oh, that was almost a crit. A 5. Okay. This won't even matter. Here we go. Spear. 7 plus a d4. Hey! So 11 total damage. So I'm assuming you're raging, so you'll take half of that. So you'll take 5, and you have temporary hit points. So
You did get a couple of the real hit points.
yes, I got through the meat shield. Great. All right. And then from the other side,
You also got a spearman up here. He could get to me. He wants to jump down.
Oh yeah, he's got 1 hit point left though. He's not real thrilled about being alive.
Harvested
In fact, let me roll for that guy.
We'll suck in real hard.
So that fella actually is not moving this round. Guy beside him is also not moving this round.
Interesting.
They seem to have been the trampling by the elks and smashing by ruins and all the chaos of the last 8.5 seconds has seemed to have gotten to them. So, but our guys that just came out of the barracks over here are, well, I guess they're going to join the fray and do nothing, but they're going to join the fray. So here they come. So they're going to, you know what? Screw it. There you go. This is what you want. This is what you want anyway, so I'm going to give it to you. We aim to please here. This is what we do.
Somebody light us on fire, please. Light us all on fire. Let's burn together.
And then we're going to go reinforce the gate here. Oh, wrong way. So we'll We're gonna move up. Wait, where did Rowan go?
Sorry, yeah, I was gonna tell you. I moved myself. Like, if you want to just say those guys adjusted their course to be around me still and still hit me. I always forget that when I hit with an OA, I can move, and it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. So when I killed that guy who came after me, I would have slid up towards the door because that's where I'm going anyway. And these guys, I think,
would have adjusted.
they would have just run over there to be around me instead. So.
Well, the guard definitely would have got to you. I don't know if actually the spearman would have been able to get to you though.
The last one, the one that didn't have an advantage.
This one over here,
Yeah.
because he came from over here somewhere. I don't remember how far he went. I also don't remember the last bit of damage I did to you.
He might have got there first before Rowan got the OA. You wanna?
Yeah, because I don't know the.
If he ran, he ran, and then his buddy ran a second later, and I killed him, and then I moved as I was getting hit. Whatever.
Maybe he went first. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So I'll leave them there, and then the guard swung at you from the door because you ran up beside him. Sure, we'll go with that. Yeah, we'll just go with that. It's fine. Yeah. Anyway, the other spearmen are running up, and they're just using to double move this round. So they're gonna, run up.
We're going quick.
I mean,
They
70 feet. They can't quite get there. I lied.
the first few I think that was 60 because they had two. Yeah.
Is that 60 or 65? Or does that
You're
count
counting
the
from
first
the wrong
square?
space, but I think.
Oh, it was here. Oh,
yeah,
it was
yeah,
here. You're right. Yeah. So they actually had 60 feet exactly.
Yeah, they got there.
Okay. And the guys behind them should be. Thank you. They should be here. Here. I think they would send one more up to here. Yeah. So they're it looks like they're crowding the entrance to the palace.
I mean, I'm at the entrance to the palace.
Yeah.
I got here
And
first.
this guy will come here, realizing the gate has been flung open. All right. Okay, I think that's all the spearmen I have. All right. Hey, look, we got through a second round tonight.
Yeah.
That was pretty fast.
All right.
Yeah,
Thanks
pretty
everybody
fast.
for hanging out.
Yep. See you next time.
For round 3.
One round of combat every night.
All right, here we go. Wigbit, you have spearmen surrounding you. And as you, I know you are in a certain mindset right now, but the sergeant that actually came out of the barracks from over here says, Wigbit the Collector, drop your weapons and surrender.
Which one said that?
Oh, wait. You're a commoner. Never mind.
Yeah, he's a commoner.
Never mind. I apologize.
Drop your
They didn't say anything.
flower.
They just think you're a commoner and they're gonna kill you because you're a
I'm gonna knock my
commoner.
hat off. We'll see, but
Yeah. Sorry,
I'm not taking it off. I don't have time.
I'll save that bit of dialogue for a couple seconds from now. All right, here we go. So Wigbit, you're up.
Yeah, so I'll start with the sergeant in front of me.
All right.
And there's no reason not to now. So,
Yeah.
21 with a sack of flour. Yep.
I may have done that twice because I wasn't patient. So we'll take the first one, the 10 piercing.
10. You pierced him with a bag of flour again.
I pierced him with some flour.
Yeah.
Sharp.
He's bloodied.
All right, and then I'll
Oh shit.
really smack him with the other bag. This is some bludgeoning flour. So 18.
To the sergeant again.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna focus on him until he's not a sergeant anymore.
He's staggering.
Until he gets demoted.
Beat the sergeant. Beat the sergeant right out of him.
He feels ashamed right now that in front of all of his troops, he's being beat to death by a bag of flour.
A baker,
So come back with
apparently.
the first
I don't
bag
know.
again. Just kind of spinning him right now.
Roll
Yeah.
for morale.
The 21 to hit.
Yeah.
He flees. He fails this
Yeah.
morale check
15.
and just leaves.
Now, Are you beating him into submission with your flower, or are you just like smashing his face in?
Kind of reckless.
I'm getting a little more reckless.
Yeah.
Let me roll. Hold on.
It's just a question.
Yeah, roll it.
It probably has no bearing on anything.
That I think is in my head that was you needed a little higher than that time to. So yeah, I got a little more violent now that I'm
Right.
surrounded.
So you broke
that
his
was,
face with the flower.
Yeah, that was a hard hit on that flower.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was. Like, yeah, it is. Yeah.
And all these guys disengage.
And I'll continue right on in to the next guy. And so I'm gonna go this guy that's toward Gus. And 19 for him. So smack him with some.
Sorry, I was which dude were we talking?
The
guy to
bottom
the
right spearman to me, yeah. The
You
one
did
toward Gus.
17 damage with your bag of flour.
I did max flower.
Did you carry the flour through like you did on the sergeant?
I just swung it
Yeah.
right through.
Yeah, you got. I mean, you were. Yeah, he just. I mean, the flour on that. I mean, it just seemed to explode from one guy to the next. It just. Yeah. That was That's the thing that just happened. Yeah.
All making elk sounds.
Yes, yeah. Mimicking the elk noises. Oh, let's see.
Love it.
I don't want to take a bunch of OAs. No. I'll stick around. Thinking about getting cozying up with Gus, but we'll hang out.
Okay. Yeah, that's a sergeant. That's definitely not there anymore. All right. So sergeants continue to bark out orders. And I will, let's see. I think this one, he will move up and then continue to bark out orders about holding the palace door at all cost. And this sergeant does say, Rowan the Collector, you are wanted for crimes against the king. Drop your weapons.
I don't know. You're gonna get dueled.
Drop your weapon, I should say. Drop your weapon, and you will have justice.
I've seen what justice looks like here. This is no justice.
All right. There's talk of justice going on. That's up to the sergeant because he's done that, and the other one is dead, and the rest are barking orders. Oh wait, we don't have any more elk. Let me get rid of the elk. There we go. Sorry, elk. Grim, you're climbing.
I am climbing. Oh, I'm on the wrong tool. And so, what did we say this height was?
We didn't.
I mean, I know I can make it up there. 80. Dang,
The tower keeps growing. Every time you get to the top, it grows 10 feet more.
So the walls were less than 60 feet. I know that.
Yeah, I thought it was either
But the
20 and 30 or
tower-
30 and 40.
Yeah,
The
I thought
wall-
it was 40.
I think the walls were 30 and the towers were 40 as well.
Okay,
There we go.
that works. All right, so I was already 10 up, so I'll double move to right here. Oh, there we go, to right there. And I'll just shoot this guy right in the face.
Okay. Face shot.
31 to hit
I mean, it seems like a good number.
for 12 magical piercing.
This guy right here.
Yeah,
are you,
that right
are
in
you
front of me.
incapacitating him?
Permanently, yeah.
I mean, he did say shoot him in the face.
I mean, there wasn't another option. There was nowhere else to shoot him.
His face sort of exploded.
It's the only
You know,
option I had, man. It was the only thing I could see.
And then he will drop prone to stay out of sight of any of these other soon-to-be face exploded people.
These guys.
Yeah,
I mean,
actually,
Yeah, because they're 10 feet below him.
yeah.
Yeah. True. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll drop prone.
Yeah, then you're impossible to see.
That's right.
Okay.
That's me. That's it.
All right. No archers. Actually, I did
I
forget.
killed one. That's one less that you have to worry about. And Mike killed one. That's two less you have to worry about.
Yeah, I did actually forget to do one thing at the end of the last round with the spearmen. So the executioner guy also moved on 10. So as he was trying to run for the door, he's like, I can't go that way. So then he takes off and he starts running this way.
He's like, I'm out of here.
Do our companions get actions too?
Yeah, that's actually that was the ones I was like, oh, I forgot about them.
He should go duel the executioner.
Well, so Aerith is unconscious. He's the one that they had brought out in the. So he's just lying there on the steps.
Weekend at Bernie's.
Valinil is like, okay, I don't know what's happening, but it seems like an opportunity for me to not be here. And now he's trying to figure out how to get out of here. So here we go.
Wide open.
I know, it's like, and the gate is open. I see my exit. I gotta make it there.
Only one OA he has to take if he.
No, we're not taking aways. We don't do that. I'm gonna move around this guy. Oh man, this is getting ugly. All right, 55. Well, he'll move here.
Diagonal. And he'll only have one or a disengage.
Well, that was actually double move from there. Yeah. So yeah. So he's in the middle of running right now. He's running, and trying to run through the crowd.
Good job, late number.
No, that was the other guy actually.
Oh, that was the other guy.
Yeah, it's the guy that's unconscious on the steps over here.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah. So Archers and Rowan. Rowan, what's happening over here?
So this door right here that I'm in front of, is it at all open or is it completely shut?
It is closed.
Okay. Does it budge at all? I lean on it a little bit.
It's a pretty sturdy door because it is a palace door that has been closed. Palace doors that have been closed. So you think it would take more than just pushing on it to open it?
Is there any crack in the middle?
Anything he can see through at all.
Can I even catch a glimpse in there?
If he were to kneel down and look under, could he see under the crack in the door? No reason. Just wondering.
I'm just curious. I just want to know what's
on the other side.
Yeah.
Right? If there's somebody on the other side, just stay out here.
There's not enough to be able to see what's there. These are medieval doors. They're never secure. They're never 100% closed. So you can see I suppose more of the light is spilling in from outside than it is coming, you know what I mean? But you can't really see anything.
Okay. So, all right. So if I'm going to stick my glaive in the middle and try to wedge a little bit, wedge it open so I can catch a glimpse inside there.
Uh-huh.
And if I can. So if I can catch a glimpse of the hall,
So okay. I know what you're trying to do. I think I know what you're trying to do.
All right. If I can catch a glimpse of the hall, I'm gonna misty step into it.
Yeah, that's what I assumed you were trying to do. So you're trying to force the door open to get enough of a look, so you have a visual and be able to see. Yeah, no, that can be your action. That would be your action this turn, is to force the door open, and then you could misty step.
Yep.
If you can misty step as a bonus action,
it is a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then because like I said, the doors they're not locked. Because they were just closed 9 seconds ago, so they haven't been barred or locked or anything.
Yeah.
so you can like force the door open, and I mean they're pretty heavy doors because they're palace doors, but you can budge them open enough to be able to see, and then you can step inside.
All right. Oh. Hello. So
you're gonna get to see.
how far?
Yeah.
How far could I see actually?
Okay. So, and here's what I was gonna say. So, I don't think Rowan has actually been here before. Wigbit, Baron, Gus have been here. But the vestibule, the antechamber of the castle was this. I mean, sorry, you're in like the vestibule, and there were 7 different archways that led off this vestibule. And as you step through, you can see each of the passageways that lead from them. But you can also tell they're all filled with smoke.
Okay.
But you can also see right through the smoke, and you can see down the hallways.
Neat. So I guess so, like, where did I come in at?
Right behind the door.
Okay.
Right behind the door. So I know there's a wall there, but that's just because I wanted to make sure the wall was visible.
Okay.
But that's that's nice.
Am I there or there?
No, back up.
I'm here.
Yeah, that would be the first step through the door. I don't know where you're going to miss step 2.
Oh, so yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on like how much of this I can see when I peek through the door.
I mean, I would. I mean, if you take your action to force the doors open, I think you could actually see all the way to the sergeant and the other guys that are standing there.
Okay. So I'm gonna miss the step. So I can see like where, like, out to.
I mean, I would say you can probably see out to here.
Where's here? Out to
Sorry.
there. Okay.
Yeah.
All
yeah,
right.
it's like anywhere along that line.
Okay. So I'll go. Yeah. So I'll go there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 6.
You're
Sorry,
right.
6. I just running in that one.
Okay.
That one looks good.
All right. It's cool. All right. So you missed your steps and then you took off down a passageway?
Yep.
So actually before you step in, make a perception roll before you take off running. So back up like a few steps before you take off running.
Okay.
I want to see if you notice something before you take off. Up 20 it was a big number. You needed a big number and you got it. So you misty step through and you're like, oh shit, there's a bunch of soldiers here. I'm not sure I expect that. I'm gonna run through this archway.
Yep.
And as you do that, you see over here. Let me do this. You see this figure. That's. Can you tell who that is?
No. Let me zoom in.
That is
It's somebody ear. Oh, that guy.
Yep.
Okay. He's just like chilling over there?
So he's standing in the archway and kind of like standing up against the wall. He's clearly doing like he's clearly hiding where he's standing. I mean, hiding isn't the right word. He's clearly being very sort of like, I'm gonna steer clear of these guards. And when you step in, like he looks out at you and kind of gives one of these like this way type thing.
Okay.
And then he takes off down the hallway.
Okay. I'll run there then.
Okay.
This is the hallway you were looking for.
Apparently, this is where I wanted to go. All right.
Did you pick the exact opposite way?
Yep.
That's such a Rowan thing to do.
Like, clearly it is this way.
He didn't do his, you didn't do your thing where you figured it out. Yeah.
I know, I didn't have time to do the map. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't have time to discern the pattern.
Yeah. So you are running down the hallway and you catch up to him and we'll come back to y'all
Yep.
in a moment.
And now I'll go back out. I'll scroll back over to this giant black nothingness. that's
Yeah, I
outside.
suppose you can't
Nope.
see everything. Can you?
Everybody gets to just see blackness.
And that's not very good for viewing. So
I'll move
hang on.
myself back out there for now.
Is that what you
we'll
want?
just
Okay,
we'll
that's-
just know I'm not out here, and I'll move
Okay.
back to where I was when I need to.
Okay. All right. I was gonna give you that's fine. That works better actually. All right. So then, sure is. I don't have any elk to shoot. Gus, why didn't you summon more elk?
I mean, he asked, so
Look at all.
guess you better do it.
I'm looking for better animals to summon.
Oh yeah.
I think just put the elk up on the walls and have them just charge down the walls and
I thought Grem was taking care of it.
knock dudes off.
He's up there.
He is.
He's got plans.
All right. So I
But
think
he's not 12 elk. I mean,
Yeah, he's
one
not
guy.
12.
None of us are 12 elk or 16 elk or 32 elk or whatever.
I think it's safe to say with the number of arrows coming from this side of the wall, because they don't really have a target anymore. And Wigwit is standing amidst a bunch of soldiers, so they're not going to shoot.
Oh yeah, shoot at us. Volley of arrows. Just
Volley of arrows on Wigbet.
Just close your eyes. That way you won't know if you hit a friend or an enemy.
So, and the people in the road have scattered more. But that being said, some still get hit. Some allies get dropped. I'm just gonna, we're gonna expedite this a little bit. They got some dead people in the street. That's unfortunately how it happens when you decide to storm the castle. There we go.
These dudes on the wall, it's like, oh, there was a barbarian in there. There's soldiers running through the gate, like guys with shields. Oh, but then there's like peasants fleeing. Let's just shoot them instead.
Well, we can't
pretty
target
evil.
anybody else, and
target us.
we're under.
They have
Well,
to
no, we
shoot.
can't. We'll hit allies,
You might hit allies.
and then there's like,
dude. You might hit
and
allies.
I mean, these are guys like way over here. I mean, so they
Yeah,
can't really.
just arc some shots, man.
Yeah, yeah. Now that being said, these guys that are up on the gate walls here, they're gonna try to start, shooting these guys below. So here, 1, 2. That should be +3. That's it. It's all from the left side. 3. That's not a hit. That's a miss. That was 2 hits on my boy here. So, whoops. Should have been the first. Man, that's some good damage right there. All right. That guy gets shot, but he's apparently pretty tough because he's been shot like 4 times and he's not even bloodied yet. So. A bunch of arrows sticking out of him right now, and he's like, whatever.
Ah, you sent us some BAs to fight with.
Yeah.
I mean, they were from the Guild of Light. They were.
That's right.
Miss. Maybe I should stop rolling these archer attacks. 1 hit. 2 hits. So this guy will take. I did it again. Sorry. Yeah, those 2 guys did more damage than the other 3. All right, so this guy here is taking shots from up top. And then on the other side, I mean, they're not stupid. They know somebody has killed all of our buddies in the tower up here. So, tell you what. We're going to move this guy to here, and he'll take 1 more shot at the people below. They seem threatening. Not that the... Ooh. I want to roll the 20-sider to hit on roll 20, and then I want to roll my own dice for damage. Because I don't know how to roll damage in roll 20. All right. So this guy's going to come up the steps, and see a prone Grim lying there. And he'll slide over and he'll shoot at a prone Grim.
With disadvantage.
I mean, we don't know who you are.
I guess neutralized.
Right, because they are. So it should be the first number, which is an 11.
Which works out, so no, miss.
Yeah, that works out. 15, 20, 25. We'll step on our dead buddy here. And we'll take another shot at you. That is a normal shot. So 16.
That's the number.
That is the number. I hit. For 8.
Yeah.
Make it count. 4 is 20. He gets up to the top, and he'll take a shot as well. Nope. 4 plus 3 on the attack. 20 to hit. For 4 damage. And the other guys will come up 5, 10, 15, 20. And then, so we'll step here for 30. Eight.
Nope.
25, 30, so he just gets to the top as well. So he'll take the last shot I can at you. For, oh, that's 20. For, woo, max damage. 9 damages.
All right.
That felt kind of good. All right. And then these other guys, oh man. All right. So last round, these guys started to move down. So they came down the stairs last round, and now they're going to move down and out to here. And that guy was 2 steps behind them, so now they're in the Bailey. And then the other guys are going to move. They'll just move. With their bows drawn. So they are 5, 20, 25, 30. So they are moving down towards where all the action is. And that's what they will, I think, do. Archers in the tower. Ah, man. I just don't know if they would actually shoot down into a crowd. I mean, I know how D&D rules work. If I miss, I technically don't hit anything. But
right,
if you roll some ones, you could.
The chaos of the fight is we're shooting arrows into a crowd.
Maybe they got to take 6 seconds to evaluate whether or not they should do that.
Take 6 seconds. I like that. That's exactly what they're good. They're lining up their shot. That's what they're doing.
Have a little think.
Yeah.
And that buys you an hour and a half to decide.
Exactly. Exactly. All right. So Farron and the allies. So hold on, Mike. I needed to read your. Hold on.
Aaron and the allies. That sounds like a band or something.
Worst team up band ever.
Yeah, unfortunately, Mike, I think that went away.
Can we get all Farron and
me
guys?
too. Which is a bummer.
I know, right? I gave you those spells like
Forever ago.
50 episodes ago.
I know.
See, if you were a wizard, you would just study it and it would become part of your. I'm just saying. Just
If I had the book, I would just know those spells because I don't need to have a book for it.
But you know what you don't have? A book.
The book.
Yeah.
Yeah. I kind of thought that might be the case once I started actually wanting to use it. 'Cause
Yeah.
that would be a perfect spell to cast right now.
I mean, you have sort of died once or twice.
Yeah, or thrice.
I mean, I was just gonna go with twice, but it's fine.
I need to
Eliminating.
close this gap here. I will use the tower as cover. Like that. There. There's more guys on the tower all of a sudden?
They ran
Yeah, a whole
in.
bunch of guys decided to come to the tower because everybody was dying up there.
That's counterintuitive, I think.
Yeah, like, oh,
Uh,
everyone up there
we're about
died?
to find out.
I guess we'll go up there.
We're
I
about
was
to
an
find out how
invader. We have to
counterintuitive that
protect the
is.
tower.
Something doesn't
Right.
seem right.
This is our job. I mean, it's either that or jump off the wall.
I think
That is
maybe.
going to become a
Maybe
very good
we'll
option
get
very
some help with
soon.
that in a minute.
I
Off
think
the wall.
something may be throwing him off the wall here in a second.
He's kind of an orc.
Oh, you
Yeah.
wait. You wait. I got plans. I got plans.
So you moved up. Did you do anything else?
Had a double move, maybe.
That was just a double move.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I have a minor action that I can use.
Not in fifth ed.
Any allies?
I've been using it for years now. I'm not going to change the name of it.
If you want to stay playing fourth ed, you have to play a fighter. You just get to play fourth ed as a fighter. Second wins and action points, and
That's
Yeah.
right. Here come the allies.
Oh man, that one spearman is probably really going to regret going to the other side of Gus.
Yeah. Not gonna go well for him. 25, 30. Look at that. We'll just get up right up here in the middle. We'll move over here, and then we'll move 30. Yeah. So the guys at the gate come rushing in. We're not even gonna roll dice for this guy. He dies. We're not gonna roll dice for this guy. He dies. We're not gonna roll dice for this guy. He dies.
nice wave of
These-
death.
These guys seem
Are they-
to know
are
what
these
they're
some
about
duels?
with the weapon.
Are they doing?
Um,
Are these some lethal attacks from our friends?
We've been
That's a
so
good-
disappointed.
Yeah,
I say
Provided
you asked the
it's
question.
just-
I gotta ask the DM the question.
We'll go 1 and 3 on the first ones. Let's see, 1 or 2. We'll say yes. Okay, so the first guy. Wait, did I say lethal?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a
Okay,
kill.
yeah. So the other two guys were trying to subdue, and then the other guy came in and like slashed him right across the neck, and he didn't make it. The second guy will go 50-50. So 1, 2, 3, it's lethal.
Ah,
No.
come on.
Nice.
Just barely eked
They,
that one out.
they clocked this guy over the head, so I will put the X with the little there, and then the guy over here will go 50-50 again. 1, 2, 3.
Nice.
Yeah. So we
Do it.
they I mean they
I know who's getting promoted.
like
That guy. The guy who goes for the throat.
that guy.
He's gonna be in charge.
Let's see. That should have been.
Roll back.
There it is. There it is.
And it, well, look at that. Wow. Okay, ally. All right. Cool. Let's see. Can I do enough damage? Because he's I mean, he's standing right in the middle of the road, just shooting up on top of the wall. Oh, they rolled crap because I rolled damage. Yeah. All right. He hits this guy. And he's like, maybe I should duck behind this very large statue. So he's going to duck behind this very large statue. More people in the road have run and disappeared somewhere else. I'm trying to get rid of as many of them as I can. There's still a few people that are like in that panic mode, so they're sort of ducking down. Some of them are like trying to use the bodies that are in the road as shields. It's a general, I mean, it's panic at this point if they're still there. And then we'll move some allies up. All right, so the gate has been stormed. Gus, what shenanigans are about to happen?
All right, so
Let me find my.
I can kind of sense that something's going on up on the tower. I can hear dudes yelling and screaming, bloody murder.
Well, I don't know.
Right? Or no?
There is so much chaos right now and so much noise. I don't know if you'd be able to discern.
Would I know that these guys are shooting down at us near the gate?
Which guys? Sorry.
The guys up on the side of the gate here. I would know that they're shooting at us, right?
You would know that, yeah. Because I mean,
Okay.
they were shooting at your allies as they stormed in, and now they're like reloading and targeting.
Okay, so knowing that we have the ground covered and I see these guys like slicing and dicing beside me, I go ahead and I look up and I point my staff up above and I make sounds from the Congo, and you hear these apes pounding on their chest. As they land on top of the tower, 4 apes.
Apes,
This is gonna be awesome.
Apes, because they have a 30-foot climb and they have a 30-foot move. So that if they need to come down after assisting Grim, they can. Because elk, I was like, they're not, what are they going to do? Jump to their death? So, apes. They're medium creatures, so we don't have to worry about making them gigantic. And they are going to have, so they get summoned with 6 extra hit points. So they'll be at 25 hit points with an armor class of 12.
That's dumb.
And Grem will be so happy because they will be double fisting every guy they hit. 1 fist, 2 fist on each guy.
Love it.
Yeah. 4 apes coming your way, brother.
Alright, there's just not very many good ape tokens here, so we'll go with like the traditional ape. Well, will we? Nope.
You could throw a bear rug up there, and I'll just.
Did an ape appear? No.
I didn't see. Unless you. Nah, that's not an ape.
No, it's not there. Sometimes the tokens don't like to, tokens.
Right now, Roll20 will only let you take off tokens.
I wanted elk, but I was like, what are they going to do after they just kill everyone? Then they're just going to jump to their death?
Keep stampeding along the top of the wall.
Yeah, back and forth.
Yep.
Roll20 doesn't like how many tokens there are. Here's an ape with a gun. Oh, come on, ape with a gun. Why won't you appear? He's pretty awesome. I like him. I want him to go. He's not going to appear, though, is he?
Can you just copy this guy? He's kind of apish.
Yeah. Can you?
That's Stalinil, man. The poor guy. You just insulted him. How about this guy? Nope.
That guy.
Do we get any apes?
I don't see
Roll20
any.
like there's too many. There's too many tokens. There's too many tokens on the board.
I see
Not
nothing.
if you're trying to put it on the tower, I'm not seeing it.
We're not going to allow it. How about this guy?
There
we go.
There it is.
We got the most innocent looking ape that I could find. All right, great.
Love it.
It's good.
All right, hold on. Let me, here we go. I'm going to drop 4.
Awesome.
Here we go.
Can
And
I
then-
control them?
In 1 second. Oh, I should have done this first. Controlled by you.
Awesome.
Okay, and then hold on. You can control that one, and then let me copy these, and you should be able to control.
Let me see. 20.
All right, there you go. So now you should be able to control all 4 of them. So put them where you're dropping them.
So we're gonna drop this one. I can't really see, so I'm just gonna kind of throw them in a line because I'm on the ground, so I don't know. I'm just dropping them where I know they'll land on the tower. So we're just gonna do it like that.
Can you summon to someplace you can't see?
Oh, that's I can summon them above because I can see above it and they kind of land. Is that if you allow?
Or otherwise, I mean, can you summon them to this edge, and then they would move forward and murder?
It's up to
I guess
you,
on
Johnny.
their
I mean, I do have to be able to see. So can I summon them like above the tower where I can see and they kind of
drop in.
or I mean,
Paratroopers.
paratrooping
apes.
Well, or Johnny, I can go ahead and I can summon them on the wall and they climb up and over and use some of their movement.
Well, I mean, they should be able to summon like on here.
You
He
can
doesn't
hit
have to
these
see the
gaps.
ground. He needs to see the space.
So
So I don't see why he couldn't summon them on that edge.
on the edge. Yeah, that
Okay.
makes sense. Yeah.
Okay.
So then they move. Then they would move up. So that's, I
Okay.
mean that's fine. Although so they would summon there, but then we have to roll initiative for them, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let me roll initiative for them. I don't know why I keep doing advantage. I got to change that.
13.
13.
Yeah, 13.
So weird to roll an initiative once you're already in combat.
Yeah,
Like
and
you
you're
kind of
almost
want to roll
hoping
low
it's low.
sometimes. Yeah, like it
Right.
doesn't
Johnny, when I type in their hit points, I don't think it's sticking.
quite make sense.
Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Oh, no, there we go. I got it.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's like we just showed up to this fight, but we're just gonna wait a second.
We're gonna wait.
Well, unless you roll really like just the
Yeah.
right number on initiative, then they go like it's just kind of a
They're
weird.
just disoriented. That's all.
Yep.
6
Yeah,
seconds
but-
from now, they'll be ready to go.
We're a bunch
That's
of
right.
apes. We're gonna come in really calm. Yeah, makes sense.
They're just confused. I just pulled them out of the Feywild, and they're like, "What?"
You wanted to roll like a
Why?
10 there, right? But
Why am I even an 8?
Yeah. In the meantime, they're like, we saw what happened to this elk.
Yeah,
It was awesome.
they were watching from the Feywild.
Yeah.
They're like, "Whoa, weren't you guys
Whoa,
just
whoa.
attacking? What's going on? You're back already?" All right, there we
Right,
go.
so you summon the ape army,
There we go.
and then is there anything else that's happening?
Let me see what's going on near me. I guess. I guess that's it. I mean, as a bonus action, I would heal someone, but nobody really needs it.
Nobody you can see.
No,
No, I mean,
no one out here.
I see
Nope,
a
nobody out
mysterious
here.
Rowan over there, but that's not really him.
Yeah, no, he's
I see a figment of him casting light.
Yep.
Here, you guys can see. You now can see in roll 20. I'm like, wait, what? What's roll 20?
Yep.
All right, yeah. I'm gonna stick. I tell you what, I'm gonna move. Let me look around. I look around and I see if anybody's like near me. I'm just gonna move up next to this guy.
Okay.
And actually, I can probably move another step and not
Yep.
have anyone. Yeah, knowing that these guys, let's go, and I kind of move forward.
Hey, one question. Your bear thing, is that a concentration effect?
No, it's actually a I don't know what it would be considered, like
Okay.
a
It's
feat or a feat. It's a feature, I think.
Yeah, it's a feature of your class, of your short
okay.
class.
Yeah, like wild shape and stuff like that. Yeah.
So you're not concentrating on anything right now?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm concentrating
Oh,
on
well.
my apes.
Oh, the apes. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Apes
okay, so
are
if you lose concentration, the apes do go away?
No, they multiply. It's like a reverse concentration. It's weird. It's a
The
little
only reason I was
angle.
asking is because I think
Let's
Gus actually did get hit last round while they were still elk. So that's why I was clarifying. If he gets hit, we got to remember to roll the concentration checks for the.
I think so. Yeah,
Well,
I
yeah.
think I would. They would just disappear.
Okay.
he's concentrating to keep the ape gate closed
That's
and not let the whole world get overrun with all.
That's right. so
Every fey
if I
ape.
lose concentration, just apes run
Yeah,
wild
just-
and it becomes
the
a
end.
planet of the apes. Of the
Stay and he loses control of them.
Yeah, so it's just
Yeah,
Even better.
they just destroy
chaos.
everything.
chaos. Just apes everywhere. So you don't actually, Johnny, you don't want me to lose concentration.
No, that's a good point. Yeah, I probably don't.
No, you're right. You're right. I would lose control of the apes, and it would just be hog wild.
But, all right.
I mean, you could have summoned hogs.
Dude, I think. Well, yeah.
You didn't summon hogs though, so yeah. All right, so on 10,
They're gonna try to attack the baker that just murdered their sergeant.
The baker.
Who's just like rampaging
Yeah.
through all
Kind
of
of in
them.
disbelief. They're kind of in disbelief here. Like, what
Yeah.
just happened?
The baker was just in the crowd to watch
Hey.
an execution and
And then he came
he's
up
gone
and just
nuts.
knocked the crap out of our sergeant. But we're gonna attempt to subdue him, if
You have
nothing
all
else.
the advantage.
Oh, that's
That's
right.
right.
I do. Yeah. There we go. Guy in the top left. 20.
That's one.
All right, I'm gonna roll all the attacks first. Second guy. 13. Third guy. Getting worse. Fourth guy.
That's okay.
That was better.
Two.
Two good numbers. Fifth guy.
2 out of 5.
And
So you got one more?
Yeah, I got one more in the corner.
Oh.
There it is.
Oh, there you go.
Hey! All right.
Counts for 4 out of 6.
Yeah. So, but I got to roll these separately.
Yeah, I'll take them separate from the
You're-
magic of
Yeah, oh, yeah.
mathematics.
You're you. All right. All right. So spear plus. I mean,
Max.
max.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Wait, hold on.
13.
Actually, hold on one second. I think did I apply the wrong modifier? No, I didn't. Yeah, 1d8 plus 1 plus a d4. So 13
All right.
from the first guy.
Is it 13 or is it 9 and 4?
No, because
Yeah.
that's all one damage type.
All right.
It just he gets extra because he's I don't know.
Some
He's angry
Is the sergeant's dead?
because his buddies are. Look at that!
Wow.
I'm rolling d8s against at least against Wigbit.
It's good that you're raging.
Yeah.
There you go. So 10, so it makes 5, and then the crit would be 2 of those. So 12 plus 2 of those. So 17. So 8 more. Did I get through the temporary hit points?
Oh yeah, you were well past that.
Yes.
Real
Almost
hit
start-
points.
I'm gonna start counting that as hits. That's kills too. All right.
These are big hit points that are going away.
Nice. And then I think this guy will move up to.
Wait, but you'd really benefit from harvesting just a little bit.
No, I
Oh,
should. I'm trying.
It's not that many levels of Warlock.
These two guys will take their advantage attacks on Gus. Plus 3, but it did add it. So 20.
Okay.
So I'll roll the damage first. So it's oh no, that's
Damn.
not 8 plus 8. That's not 8 plus 8. It's 8
Oh.
plus 1. Hit the wrong number. So 9.
I can take it. All right, you hit me
So-
for 9.
No, hold on. I maxed out again. Sweet. So you took 13 from the first guy.
Okay. All right.
And now that-
takes 2 of my temporary hit points, so I'm down to regular. You got me into regulars.
But
What
more
was that? That was
importantly,
13 damage. I know. I got to do a con.
yeah.
But let me
13,
put the 13.
13 damage.
So that means 11, because it was 2 of that was hit, or 2 of that was.
Mm-hmm. And I'll roll the other attack
Yeah,
from the
go
other
ahead.
side, which is only an 11, so I think that's a miss.
Okay, yeah, it's a miss. All right, so I got to do a wisdom save.
Constitution.
Con save.
Constitution.
And Wigbit has started hooting like an ape, and it's almost inspiring if you
All right.
if you
Well,
don't.
I get advantage. I get advantage on these because I'm a warcaster. So
Oh, damn it.
Yep.
Warcasting druid. Those are
so,
really.
Oh,
so
Oh,
25.
it's a good thing he's a warcaster,
25.
too.
25. I get hit and I'm like, my apes. And I look at Wigbit and I point at him and I'm giving thumbs up.
For a moment there, I thought I had him.
25.
We're going to stab this ally that's in front of us. I'll roll that one just for funsies. I did stab the ally that was in front of me.
Johnny, that second guy missed me, right? Just
He
double
did.
checking. Okay.
I'm rolling good damage
some
from my
damage
spear,
now.
guys. This ally is bleeding a lot. But he's still fighting. Okay, so that was all those guys and that guy. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, so Rowan was here and then he's not.
Yeah, I'm not actually there.
He's in roll 20.
Ignore that guy.
No. Yeah, it was you were at the gate and they were surrounding you and telling you to drop your weapon, and then
I didn't.
you forced the door open and disappeared.
Yep.
So they're gonna open the door all the way. So let me see, because that's kind of what they would do. All right. Now I knew y'all were gonna do this, so I was ready for it.
Want to split the party?
Well, yeah, that, but also
Go in the castle.
there's the door that's open. Okay.
Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of guys in
Yep.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were just waiting in there.
Well,
They're like, we know what we're going to do. We're just going to soak this courtyard in our own blood and hope they slip on it.
Yep.
Because we're not going to put up any fines. That's the thing. Like, they're not going to know where the slippery spots are.
Right.
They are
They
crafty.
can slip on our blood and fall on our weapons.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Probably will.
Yep.
Okay. I'll get back to that in a moment. Because that's gonna be fun. All right, and then, oh yeah, so then Thalanil is like, I think I see my break. I'm gonna disengage from this. I'm gonna disengage from this fellow.
Yeah, get out of here, man.
Please.
I'm gonna get close to the wall over here.
Who's
And
Colonel?
he was one of the prisoners.
Oh.
The bigger, darker robed
Yeah,
guy.
he's running. Thalanil was accused of those who. What did she say he was accused of?
Something not-
Assault upon an occupying soldier.
Hmm.
He let all the apes out of the zoo.
Maybe so. All right, and then in the round, our executioner's like, "Oh, there we go!"
This poor guy. He's just running.
He just cries in the corner.
He's running around.
Yeah,
Doesn't
he's
know
gonna
what to
run
do.
to this. Yeah, he's gonna run around and there we go. He's running around the castle. Just trying
Looking
to
for somewhere to go.
Yeah. All right. Whoa, that was 2 rounds tonight, y'all. Look at us.
Pretty good.
Wow.
That one only took an hour.
God.
Yeah. There's less guys that
Getting
are
faster.
shooting at you, I guess. Yeah. All right, Wigbit. What are we doing? Are we laying down our weapons and surrendering?
They sure are.
Put down your bag of flour, Baker man. Okay.
Wildly. So this is just like the one toward Gus. 13 to him.
There is a guy that's here.
Oh,
Okay.
His
Yeah, that
dead
one.
friend. Okay.
Yeah, that one.
13. Okay, he's you hit him with a bag of flour and he stumbles, but he's still there.
Oh. Get down. Come on.
Gotta hit him harder.
I'll bring the second bag at him.
Oh, okay, he's dead. Oh wait, is he dead or is he?
Well, you know what? I'm trying to get control here.
Did you crush his brain or did you just knock him out?
I not quite. Yes, he's dead.
Okay, yeah.
Not quite.
Yeah, you were trying to get it under control and like you hit him too hard upside the head.
And then the next guy in line.
Is that this guy?
Yeah, we're just gonna swing around that way.
11 more.
11 more. Him,
Yeah.
and then this one goes into the next guy.
Oh.
My goodness.
Yikes.
Is
Does
that
a
a hit?
13 hit though?
Yeah, it does actually.
I've kind of thought, wait,
Wow.
The only way to miss is a 1 in 400 chance.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow.
they're wearing leather armor. I mean, they're just spearmen, right?
maybe I don't need to reckless. I don't know.
Like you said, you might as well.
14 to this guy.
Which one? That one?
I think that's the one I'm at now. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, you know what? Just for sake of. Okay, so is it like you?
Yeah. This whole round was just a real aggressive
He was
round.
Danger.
he saw the apes and he just went crazy.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll-
Yeah.
Just
one
went
of those.
nuts. Just went nuts.
Bag and bag. All right, that's exciting. All right. The sergeants will, for the most part, continue to bark orders. However, this guy, 10, 15, 30, will step into here and then look at Grim lying on the ground and say, of course, you don't really have a weapon, do you?
He's got his crossbow.
Okay, all right.
His dark
Drop your weapons
crossbow.
and surrender.
Who said that?
The sergeant that just moved up here.
He's kind of invisible.
Oh, I see him now. I see him. Oh, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of blended into
that's-
the background.
That was a horrible idea. Yes, I
Yeah.
see him now.
He's
actually-
in urban camo.
He's actually an invisible
is.
stalker, sergeant. Just
Ah,
he tells you to drop your weapon, surrender. You know, the usual rigmarole. And at the same time, he's got his hand up like to all the archers and like pointing at you, directing, to fire.
right,
And obviously, it's like fire if he doesn't drop his weapon.
right.
Yeah. Which I know how that's gonna go, but
It's gonna go well.
it's gonna go well. This guy's gonna move. This guy's gonna move down here and continue the command. And then I think that's yeah. Still there. Okay, good. So Grim, you have been ordered to surrender.
Grim will leave his he'll leave his crossbow on the ground as he stands up. He'll grin at the sergeant and say as he walks forward, "I will give you one chance to flee." As darkness spreads out from him
Oh,
in
damn
15
it.
feet in all directions.
Waiting for the lights to go out
At
there.
this point, kind of have to. Like, it's not really a choice.
Ah,
So the entire tower goes dark.
yeah.
Yeah. But hey, you have one more round to flee. That was an action, so I can't do anything else right now. I don't think I have any good bonus actions to do right now. No, that'll do it. That'll do it.
I forgot every archer should have true sight, but I forgot that, so it's fine.
Sorry.
Okay, so it went dark. All right,
No.
so now the archers and Rowan. So first off, let me do the outside stuff before we get to the inside stuff. It is dark in here, isn't it? And we don't know where you are because
No, but we did offer you the ability to flee.
I guess they all just pick a random direction and start running.
Yeah.
Or a random direction and start shooting.
Yeah, I don't think even the sergeant is
They'll
covered.
shoot each other.
I feel like there's some movie where that happens. A bunch of archers are all surrounding somebody and
Yeah, I'm sure there is.
Well, I think the good news is that
lights go out. And
this guy's on the stairs, so he's gonna step back out of the stairs of the darkness. I mean, they can't see, so they're gonna follow the stairs and exit out. And they're gonna do the same. I mean, again, the sergeant's on his own, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, out there. We have some apes that have become problematic.
Well, not yet. They don't know. They're just kind of
They're just
confused.
nice apes that just
Yeah.
appeared.
Oh, look at these
Yeah.
apes that just appeared. Yeah.
I mean, they're
Sure they're
probably
nice.
allies.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna take some shots at some apes.
What?
Ah,
Shooting
one.
your
Yeah,
allies.
yeah.
That
Well,
seems
I mean, look, if you hadn't summoned the elk the first time, maybe.
Apes just
We're gonna-
appear. They're good.
We're gonna
guys.
start with this guy. All right.
Okay.
So we have orders being barked out. So first shot from the bottom guy is a 21.
Now, are they not at like disadvantage when you're ranged adjacent or something?
Yeah, I mean these guys would have disadvantage if they're shooting.
Oh yeah, what's the rule on that?
A
If you're
disadvantage
adjacent.
when you're shooting in adjacent, unless you're a heavy crossbow.
Oh yeah,
expert.
no. This was this guy shooting.
Yeah, but they know he's fine.
Yeah, so that's a hit. I mean, there. So ape takes 6.
Okay, he's down to 19.
Second archer rolled an 11.
Misses.
Can't even hit an 8 on a tower.
It's a bad day. 21
Hits.
for 6 more.
Okay, he's down to 13.
The guy that's beside him is like, there's a giant ape beside me. So he will turn into shoot because he has disadvantage, so he has a regular shot. So he will take, since he already had the bow out anyway, he'll just take the shot point blank and still hit an 18.
Which one's he hitting?
The same one,
Okay.
the one beside him. So he takes 8 more.
Okay. Down to 5.
Well, and then the guy that's beside him will also take a shot. The same type of thing.
Gotcha.
We'll try to take 1 out. It should be +3. I said +1. So either way, it's a 20 to hit.
Okay.
For
I'm soaking up some damage. That's cool.
Oh yeah.
for 7
That's good.
more. I got rid of an 8. Let's
He's
go.
gone.
No, you just made the apes angry.
That's
Yeah,
6 kills
now
tonight.
they were allies, but now they are not. Good job.
I don't think they were allies, but all right. We're gonna shoot some allies from the other side over here. So we'll roll some dice. 20. 7. 17. 1 more from the other side. 17, so that's 3 hits. All right, so that's 3 of these. Come on, give me big numbers. I got you big numbers. I got 2 big numbers. That ally is tough. He's got like 6 arrows in him, and he is still fighting.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he's like a pincushion right now. And then there's like some other shots, and this ally takes it in the face and dies. And yeah, and then let's see. Rowan's not actually there, so I can't shoot him.
I love it.
Shoot him in a minute.
Mysterious Rowan.
Mysterious Rowan. I think that from that point, there's a lot of repositioning, which I'm not going to move all of them right now, but they're moving. I don't feel like rolling any more archer attacks right now, so we're going to stop that. Rowan,
Okay.
what are you doing?
Well, I guess we're going down this hall.
Okay.
So,
you're running down the hallway,
yeah.
and it's all misty and smoky
Yep.
and foggy, but you can see through it.
Yeah.
And
special.
Alexander, you're special. And Alexandru doesn't seem to have much of a problem with it either.
Good.
We're
all special.
And we're all special. And he says, and y'all can hear like the troops are coming down the hallway behind you.
That's fine. They probably can't.
And
see
so
them.
he says, yeah, probably not. So he says, as you're running with him a little bit, he says, go this way. And he says, well, I guess he says, if you're looking to rescue Milan,
Yes.
he's still in, at last I knew he was still in the dungeons. Go this way. And so he starts to tell you.
All right. I will go that
And
way.
then after he says that, he stops running and he turns around and he says, I'll take care of them. Go.
All of them?
I'll do what I can.
Ooh.
Good man. I'll make sure he gets out.
All right.
I go that way.
So as you continue to run down the hallway, you hear him like in the distance, like, "Halt! I am Alexander Casimir. Do you not know who I am?" And so he's holding his hand up.
Nice.
As you round the corner and go down this hallway and down this hallway, like you lose sight of what's going on behind you.
Mhm.
But whatever he did,
It's working.
it seems to have afforded you enough of a break there to get away. And
This guy's all right.
I mean, he's not bad.
This guy, he's all right in my book.
I mean, he went all in with you, so you might as well just go all the way in at this point, right?
He said that he had like a regular sword on his hilt. Or on his belt, right? Like not decorative. He had like the
Yeah, he was like maybe legit.
yeah.
So yeah, so you're moving through the castle right now.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens from there. So you're doing that, and in the meantime, the ape army has come alive, along with Farron and the allies.
It's a busy tick.
There's a lot going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got the wrong alphabet going on.
Yeah, so the allies are moving up to attack, and if actually that won't really matter, so I'll do some of those. But Apes and Farron, what are you doing?
I'm gonna get to climbing.
Oh, Farron.
Oh wait, it's dark. Oh wait, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
I know, it's great.
Yep. Those
I'm
guys.
against that darkness.
You guys in the darkness.
You guys should have just walked to your square of darkness right in the front door.
It didn't really want to steal thunder from you guys.
It all happened so fast.
All right. So Farron's just climbing this round.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can,
His favorite
You can-
thing. Climbing
you can
walls.
probably make it up if you like double climb.
How do you figure?
No, because double climb. So I mean, he's moving
That's
60,
30
but
feet.
climbing is half speed.
Right, but
Unless
isn't
you
it
have a climb.
30 feet up, or was this?
40.
40 feet up.
Oh, yeah.
And he was 5 feet away from the wall. So next round, he'll be up top.
All right. I'm
End
gonna
of an
have
action.
these two apes attack this guy, and then the other ape's going to move over towards the urban camoed sergeant. Those guys are hard to see.
Oh wait.
They are hard to spot.
Yeah, hard to see. Good thing
Which
they have
guys?
sergeant.
The
underneath
sergeants?
them.
Yeah, they blend in well. Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
That's why they made sergeant.
All right.
There we go.
So we're going to try to see if we can make a fist attack on this guy. All right. That would be a 13.
That misses the sergeant.
Oh, no. This is the upper guy. This guy up
Oh,
here.
this guy. Yeah, that
yeah.
hits. 13 hits.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Got him with the monkey's paw.
All right. And then
For that.
6 points of damage.
You're hitting this guy right here, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
his other fist, because he has 2 fists,
Right.
it's going to be a 9.
Someone's
Nine-
apes with more.
9
fists.
is a miss.
9's a miss. Okay. All right. Now the other ape is going to get his 2 fist attacks on the same guy.
As I ape man.
That would be another 8.
That's a miss.
Okay. And then his other
Advantage would have
fist.
gone a long way here.
I know, right? 19.
Yeah, 19's it.
Okay. All right. And then let me see. So
If you roll a big number, you can kill him. Oh,
oh, that would be a 4. Yeah.
Well, I mean, so Espo, it looks like it's already rolling damage for you. Is that not what the bludgeoning is?
Oh,
I'm
it's rolling,
not even looking in roll 20. Or yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what
yeah.
you're
So it's 7.
It's rolling.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
looking.
down.
Oh, okay.
So he did 5 on the first one and not 6.
Yeah.
Right.
So
And then
5 on the
7 on the
first
second.
one, and then 7 on the second one. There we go.
So 12 total.
Yeah, I didn't even because I'm looking at D&D Beyond. I'm not even looking at roll
Yeah.
20. Yeah.
Still there,
Okay.
bloodied, quite bloodied. I mean,
All right.
he's being
So those two
pummeled by
apes,
an ape.
both apes pummeled and didn't do a very good job. We'll see if the single ape can do anything to the sergeant then.
All right.
You can do
All
it.
right, so we'll see. I'll pay attention to roll 20 with this one. All right, so 8
Oh,
No.
is nothing.
Nope.
Yeah. All right. Well, I tried.
Fist number 2. He's got 2 fists. You can use the other one.
17 for 7.
That is a hit.
All right,
Yeah.
there we go. Smashes him for 7. All right, and that's it for the apes.
All right. I'm gonna do. Let's see. Whoops, forgot to add the bonus. Allies run up. Whoa, dice are rolling. Hit. Let me see what. Oh yeah, I think I'll roll this, and then roll again. Also a hit. I'm not gonna roll damage because he's gonna kill him. So there's a guy underneath the rug apparently, and he ran up and killed that guy.
Underneath the rug.
Guy beside him should have had advantage actually, but because he's got a Wigbit on the other side. So the first one is the hit, and the second one is a hit. And again, they do a good amount of damage. They have great swords, so they're
That's
great
great.
swording, these guys. It's great. Yeah, it is great. In fact, this guy would have stopped here, so he can also have advantage with Wigbit providing advantage for everybody. That's why Wigbit got in the middle. So he can provide
I
advantage.
was being strategic.
You were.
right.
Oh, but I'm still missed.
You can provide flanking to 8 people if you get in the right spot.
That's right.
That was a hit. I just need to roll damage this time because let's see. Here we go. Oh, that's a good hit though. 12. Still alive until his guy beside him probably is going to finish him off. Not with that swing. What about with the second swing?
Guys are doing some double greatsword swings. These are
Okay. I mean, but apparently not. This guy's tough. They're clanging away. They got in each other's way, I think. All right. This ally, I can't even see my screen. There's too much blood on the screen.
Start deleting some guys.
What are
Anybody
you
who's not
talking
knocked out.
about? We need to see the carnage.
Just say, why,
Holy,
you want to
okay.
see.
We're gonna kill him. Yeah, I'll probably start deleting some things in a minute. So we'll take the third advantage. Okay, so now we hit him. It took enough swings against this guy to finally kill him, but he died.
Yeah, he ducked one, jumped the other, and
Yeah.
Got split in half by the third.
yeah.
Oops. Oh, but now I'm moving Gus. Gus, you're flying.
All right.
What am I down to? I got one. Yeah, all right. Fine, Soof.
I'm
Fine.
just saying, man. It's up to you.
Oh, man, it's all good. Now there's no evidence that I lost this battle. It's fine.
I think there's still going to be plenty of evidence by the end of this.
So we'll swing over here at this guy with this guy. And we'll roll this die. And we'll hit him. And if we hit him again, we're going to... No, we did not hit him again. Oh, but we hit... Oh, he's got 1 hit point left. He's got 2 hit points left. All right, and then the guy beside him will try to first finish him off.
So some of these dead guys might be still alive, right?
Oh, that's a
Might
good
be
point.
knocked
Yeah, I
out.
guess I need to check on that. Yeah.
To delete.
Yeah. And then we'll take a second attack at the
I mean,
guy.
Rowan's favorite probably killed the
Gus-
guy. But...
Oh, we missed.
Yeah, that guy is a killer. He's definitely just everyone.
All right. We'll say this guy is still alive. We knocked him out. There we go. Those guys died because I already deleted them and I can't bring them back. Sorry. I think that's all my... Oh, this guy is an ally and he hasn't done anything yet. So we'll move up to... Well... Actually... So I'm going to make one more attack with the other guy because I didn't roll it with advantage and we would have had advantage. So that should be a 9, which is still a miss. So now he will take his attack with advantage and he will hit once. And then he will swing again and hit twice. And we call that 2 great swords in the back. Oh, wait, I'll roll this one for you. 1, 2, 3, still alive.
Yes.
Wait, I said 1, 2, 3, still alive. That time.
What?
It was the first thing that came out of my mouth.
That's right. Yeah.
You said it.
Sorry, it just came out.
That means 4, 5, 6 dead.
It just came out. I'm sorry.
4, 5, 6 dead.
All right. I think that's all my allies. The Baron's
Man,
climbing.
Gus, that place just cleared up around you.
I'm pretty happy about that. I'm pretty
Yeah.
happy about that.
That seems okay.
Yeah, I'm all right with that.
And then like one of the allies then says to Gus and Wigbit, we can finish these guys off. If you're gonna get inside the palace, the doors are open now. They're probably not gonna leave them open for long.
Probably not.
As they're holding shields up as arrows are flying.
I
Gotcha.
feel like Wigbit could make that run with the spearmen that are between him and there and still keep his rage.
Yeah, easily.
Yeah.
All right. Gus.
All right. So I forgot last time, but as a bonus action, I can move my bear rug. So I'm going to move my bear rug to the corner of that tower where I can see. That way, at the end of my ape's turns, they heal 5 hit points. I forgot to do that last time, but that's my fault.
But these ones haven't taken damage anyway, so that's fine.
Yeah. So Johnny, if you'll move my bear rug to the corner.
Why
of the tower there.
don't I just give you control of the bear rug? By the end of this, Gus will control half the things on the board. There we go.
That'll make your job easier.
Yeah, Spo, you've controlled. Hey, you can control it. There you go.
Okay. So with my bonus action, I do that, and then this guy next to Wigbit, I'm gonna go ahead and I am going to I'm gonna growl. Beat my chest a little bit.
Yeah, let's do it.
And
He died.
let me see. And I died. Wait, what? Johnny's just whispering under his, and he died. He's found a way to kill the druid.
Power killed you.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna move over to here so I can lay some hands on my buddy. And I will place my hand on your shoulder. And I will give you a little healing here.
That was awesome.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do a cure wounds on you. Hopefully that worked. Oh wow, that was horrible. Yeah,
That
17.
seems good.
Yeah, but I rolled 2 1s
34
in that.
points.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I only see 1-1.
Yeah, I'm only seeing 1-1. 6, 1, 7 plus 3.
Oh, okay. All right. I don't.
Yeah.
That's
That
weird.
was
The
pretty good.
Indie Beyond is so weird. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So there you go. A little bit of healing for you.
Thanks.
And
I say an ape to you.
we can understand each other.
This is why you're confused, why you how is he not your summon? Like I don't, you know,
Yeah, exactly.
you can communicate in all languages.
That's right. At the end of his turn, he heals. If he gets down to 0, he just returns to the Feywild.
Drew, before we write the story of this campaign, you need to figure out all the languages that Wigbit speaks. Okay, we need to have like some kind of we have a lexicon for all of Wigbit's words. Okay,
All right, and I will end my turn.
all right,
Remaining spearmen.
man.
Dude, where did all the spearmen go?
I mean, there's a bunch.
There's
that
a
could
couple.
come out if they weren't terrified.
There's 2 over near the gallows.
Yeah. I think those ones are petrified.
Yeah, they haven't moved. They're like,
Yeah,
hold
they've
your
been like-
ground. Hold your
Nope.
ground. They're looking around for the elk that hurt them. They're like, where'd those elk go?
Are they
Hold
fleeing?
on. They're coming back. They're running away.
Oh, they're going after that guy.
They go and they stand over him, and then
Oh, they're going to hold him up like Weekend at Bernie's. They're going to dance him around.
Put some shades on him.
and then let's see, and then over
They should
here.
have went after the random Rowan over there.
Oh man,
He's just standing there.
well, you know what?
Right there. Just come get him.
He's right there.
You had advantage already. You didn't need to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I realized that after I moved. Like I forgot you had opened yourself up for me.
Oh yeah, you're all
Yeah.
kinds of flesh right there for the
We'll
picking.
swing at you. Why not? We have nowhere to go. Okay, I mean,
Ouch. Yeah.
maybe we're just swinging to swing. Okay, one guy hit
There
you.
you go. Somebody had it.
So it's 4 plus or 5 plus. So there you go. So 9. So you take a whole 4 damage from that. That's it. I wanted to get you down to an even number.
Thank you.
Nice round even
Yeah,
number.
now I can feel good about what's been done here.
I still have my hand on your shoulder and I'm just like, you got this. You can take it.
I can't.
And like Gus and Wigbit can tell that there are shouts and things coming from up in this direction, and you can't see past the big tower. But they're like shouts for, obviously, reinforcements, bring the soldiers, the castle's been breached, blah, 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 blah. So even in your state of mind of like, I'm, smashing everything in sight, Wigbit, y'all can figure that probably more are on the way. Because there are other barracks and things stationed throughout the castle grounds. So, but at Wigbit, it is your turn.
All right. Well,
And and the allies again are like, go, we got this.
I can't pass up on 2 dudes 5 feet apart.
That's very true.
I really want to go, but
So this one for the bloodied guy. Assume that might be enough. 13 for the bloodied guy.
Yeah.
And then
So you probably only had to hit him one time.
no, this is the carry through for the next
Oh, right.
guy. So 16 carrying through into the next guy.
So they both take 16?
No, the first guy took 13, the second guy took 16.
Yeah, so describe the flower attack this round.
Well,
How flowery.
let's see.
I don't know if
There I pull up and just knock him down.
Okay, all
Disappointed.
right.
Yeah.
Hey, he's
Yeah.
reckless. He didn't realize he was going to miss that hard.
I mean, but he missed hard. Yeah, just the guy you hit with the 16 was the guy who missed last time. So like he stabbed past you and he was still in that position and you just like hit him upside the head and he's now prone against the So There's a sergeant dude over here, and then there's archers on the wall that are, targeting. Ooh, I forgot.
Now that there are no longer spearmen to worry about.
Yeah. Yeah. So you can also figure that, there might be some arrows flying more your way because there's no allies anymore.
I think I'm gonna move over here, kind of toward this sergeant and this door. And that's, I think, what I'll do.
You really are making yourself a target, aren't you?
Sounds good.
You can maybe roll all these dice.
All the arrows, yes.
Oh God!
Bring all the arrows.
All right.
Leave my friend alone.
That's what heroes do.
That's right.
All right. So let's see what we got for sergeant. We got a sergeant in the dark over here.
Yeah. I've given him the opportunity to just walk away.
Yep.
That's hard to pass up.
Yeah. Here's the thing, though.
All right. I mean, hey, I didn't expect anything better from him.
No.
Here you go for it. You do what you got to do.
I mean, and you were right in front of him, so he's gonna swing at the space in front of him, and there's a disadvantage.
Of course he is.
So he's gonna roll that with disadvantage and see how he does.
Sure. That's a
14. All right. Well, but he knows you're there, so he's gonna swing again in that same space.
Sure. All right, he'll hit.
Hey, look, he just had to feel his way out. He just knew you were there somewhere. Apparently, this is the great sword battle because everybody has great swords. For 9. He clipped you for 9.
All right.
3 or whatever it is. I don't know what happens. Oh.
Still concentrating on darkness. It is still dark. Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Made somebody make. All right. So let's see. Sergeant will. He can only rally. He can't really. Nah, we can hit these apes. I'm gonna stab this ape in front of me. So he whips out his great sword. He's like, "There's an ape in front of me. Kill the ape." 16 to hit the ape.
Mm-hmm.
I know I gotta get through all these temporary hit points. Whoa, that's a good hit though. 14 slash on the first one.
14 damage?
14 damage.
Ouch.
And then he comes around with the second swing. 12.
12 damage?
No, 12 to hit.
attack.
Oh, 12 actually hits, I think.
That is the
I
number.
thought it was 13.
Yeah.
I thought you said they're 8. Oh, was it 12?
AC's 12, yeah.
Sad.
Yeah, it is a sad number.
Here we go for 10 more damage.
That's
the
it?
correct number.
He's at 1. He's at 1.
We might have to shoot that one just to put it down. Oh,
He's at 1.
thought I had him.
And he ends his turn and heals up.
When it gets to his turn, it's got to get
I know. Yeah.
Got to get to his turn first.
Hey, these guys are soaking up some damage that normally we would be taking, so.
Right. No, that's perfect. That's
Or
good
other
job.
allies.
Yeah,
What about-
we're saving those allies.
What about these sad sergeants?
Oh, there he
Oh,
goes.
he's fleeing.
He,
No,
he
he's not
moves.
fleeing. I know, I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
he
He's not
moves, and he's like, he's commanding certain people. Well, like 2 of them, I guess. But at the same time, he's also, again, with probably maybe a little less emphasis now since his whole squadron is dead. He's kind of like, put down your weapons. Put down your weapons.
Please. Please.
But yeah, it's more of like a.
This time, please do it. Please.
Please put down your weapons. Please. You're making me look bad in front of all the guys. Yeah. And then there's some more barking of commands and who to shoot at and things like that. So Although there is one up here, and Wigman's running.
I'm running right at him.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Gosh.
You would
I
look
mean,
really
did you
bad
see
if you
what
ran
happened to
from
the
me.
last sergeant that the Staker went up against?
Ah.
And then the crazy turtle guy went
All right.
over and healed him, so he's
All right.
actually. Guys are
That's
dumb.
right. Crazy
Well-
turtle guy.
There's a yeah. I
I
mean,
still think they have numbers on their side.
17 to hit. Do I still have advantage on you?
That's the number. Looks like I was reckless last turn, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just recklessly
Sure.
running toward you.
Here's my second attack in case I critted with it.
Yeah.
Oh, it was close. All right, so I definitely hit the first one.
Yep.
And then my second attack with advantage is a 20.
Yeah. Double hits.
All right, first attack is 10. So you take 5. Second attack is 12. So you take 6. Slash.
Well,
So he slash, and then he says, put down the sack of flour and surrender yourself. Grim.
Awesome. What
You're
kind of
in there.
armor is this guy wearing?
I believe it is half plate, actually.
Perfect. That is great for gripping. All right. Opposed athletics checks, because I am going to grab him by the armor.
Oh, this is what we're doing, huh? All right.
This is, in fact, what we're doing.
I mean,
16.
I do athletics okay.
Yeah. Hopefully less okay.
Now, are you at advantage because you can see in the dark and I can't?
I mean, I don't know. Like, it's kind of an attack.
feels like there should be something.
Because it's
Right,
an
like,
attack.
it is an attack. Like, you can replace one of your attacks with a grapple. I'd be
Oh,
very
yeah.
happy to take advantage if you want me to.
No,
Yeah.
I think because he slashed and got a lucky hit last round, but he doesn't still know what you're about to do.
No,
He's
does not.
swinging wildly in the dark right now, so I think you would have advantage on this grab. He definitely does not expect you to try to grab him.
I am sure he doesn't. All right, so 21.
All right,
So 22 is your target.
okay, here we go. I got a +5. So here we go.
Okay.
What?
Wow.
All right. Well, then I'll just step over here.
So you tried to grab him and he like stepped away from you. Is that-
Oh,
Yeah. And so I
Okay.
just stepped away from him.
He's like, and he's just swinging wild. You can see him. He's swinging like when you try to grab him, like he basically like knocked your hands away. And he's just
Right.
yeah.
No good bonus actions. Well, I guess I can bonus action hide. Because why not? It's something to do.
Gonna hide in the magic darkness.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, all right.
Maybe the Farron won't see you.
I think you're hidden.
Maybe he won't. So I would have advantage because I'm in the darkness. There we go. 15 to hide.
Okay.
There we go. That's
Yeah.
it.
I don't know what the Farron's passive perception is, but he's the only one who has a chance to see you right now.
I mean, when he gets over the wall, he'll see me.
Right.
I'm not hiding behind anything.
you're well
Right.
hidden inside the darkness.
Yeah.
All right, 15. Rowan's moving.
Yep.
Moving.
Going to the dungeon.
Moving. Yeah. All right. I guess I got to shoot Wigbit now.
Fill me up.
Okay, I'm gonna try. That's a lot of shots. There was a way to
Gus, you coming for me?
roll all these dice at one time.
A barbarian with a healer is a lot of hit points.
It's
So
too
is-
many.
So is a bunch of elks too. And
All right.
apes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. I'll start with the first 12. But I'll have advantage.
Yeah.
So I think what I'm going to do. God, would that be too many dice to look at one time?
No.
If I roll
Nice.
24 of these dice at one time,
Yes,
can y'all help me root through them?
Yeah, I mean,
So-
it'll just pop up on here.
Right.
I don't think it'll actually roll. We'll just see there's 24 dice. Yeah, and we're
No, I
taking
know
them in
that, but
pairs.
like that's what I mean. Like, look at the little numbers and see. Because all right, so we're gonna roll 24
Nope.
d20.
They're all plus what?
They're all plus 3.
Okay.
So I won't put the plus as the modifier. I'll just have the die roll. And
Wait,
your
what's
AC is
your-
17, right?
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
So
So
you're
we're
looking
looking
for 14s.
14 on the dice. I just want to see how the
Looking
dice
for
rattle
13 or
across.
less every pair. Got it.
Every pair. That's so cool. See how that many dice though.
222. You got
I
it.
hit.
One,
I didn't roll a
two,
single 20 and 24
Well,
dice.
you got 2 ones though.
3, 4,
6,
1, 2.
5.
7,
5 of those hit.
7, I thought. We're looking for 14 or higher?
Well, it's for every pair, right? Because aren't these with advantage?
Yeah, they're with
Yeah.
advantage. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah,
So you got to go 2 at
Every
a time.
pair we're counting for a 14 or above.
So
they're
one-
I
like-
see.
2, 3, 4. I think I see 6.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, do I see
7?
7?
7. Yeah. 7.
I think I do see 7.
Because that 14 is the 6, and then the 17 and 13 pair is
Oh, I wasn't adding the
Or
3s.
7.
Right.
yep, 7 hits.
Yep, 7 hits.
7 hits. All right. So I'm gonna do the same thing, and it's 7d8 plus 1, and I know he halves them all, so we'll So
Do some
here's
fun
a
math.
7d8 right here.
I'll just take all of it.
Right.
That's
All right.
1,
1,
2,
1.
3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6, 7,
Oh, you guessed it.
8, 9, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah.
I hit you 7 times for 15 damage.
That's right.
Yeah.
There's
that's
7
like
arrows
damage.
sticking out of Wigbit, and he barely fills them. Is that what just happened?
That's pretty big.
Barbarians. They're looking at their bows like, wait, what? All right.
none of those hit a sergeant. None of those.
There were 2. I mean, there were 2 ones in there.
Were they
Were they,
consecutive
were they
ones?
double ones though? 'Cause
No, they weren't
had to be.
double
ones. No,
They have to be double ones at the sergeant.
There was like a 3-1 in there. That's pretty bad.
Pretty close, yeah. All right, so
Oh, that was a 10.
I don't know how many. There's still a street battle. Some allies in the street that are fighting. Now, there we go. And then let's see, the guys that are up on the main gates here will now fire down into this crowd of allies and Gus. I think because I don't really know who I'm shooting at, we're gonna just shoot as one group and hit everybody. Well, are we gonna hit everybody? I think we're gonna hit everybody. If I center Gus, I can hit all the allies.
Nice.
So it's just a volley of arrows coming down. So make
Volley.
yeah, it's not a lot of damage, but it's a big volley. So make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go 4 from this side.
Made it.
Oh, right, you're not dexterous at all, are you? The worst part was the save was the worst part was the save was a 10.
Oh, I got a 7. I got a 7.
All right. I
I'm
mean,
a
like I said,
turtle. I mean, I am a turtle.
you
Come
got
on.
to on that. It's still not it's not a ton of damage.
Well, I mean, I lose concentration, so I mean, well, I got a
Yeah, you got a chance.
I got a chance.
Oh,
to lose
wow.
concentration.
Isn't that good? 1,
That
1,
was-
1, 2.
Very.
Impressive.
You take 9 whole damage from
So
a volley of arrows.
I take 9 damage, right?
Yep.
Okay. 9 damage. So I'm down to 47. And how many concentration checks do I make?
Which is it's one attack.
Oh, okay. I got
It's
you.
just
All right.
one volley
And this is with advantage. So 15.
Ooh, man, the Warcaster coming in real handy, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
All right.
I love
gonna-
my apes. I love my apes.
These are
Actually,
the-
I love not being overrun by apes because if I lose concentration, the world ends. We're all in trouble.
Be very bad.
Those are some good saves.
Yeah.
Really? So we had 6 saves and 3 fails. So it's what was that? What did I say? 9? I mean, I don't even know why I'm calculating this damage. 1, 2. You take 9, buddy. Forget it. Where is it? You. Ooh. Well, he doesn't have many more 9s to spare. And then he'll take 4. And he'll take. And he doesn't have. Yeah. This fella up here is not doing real hot. And the guy that I was just talking about also isn't doing so hot. I know they are just hit point sponges, but you know. Yeah, this guy down here is also not doing too hot. So you got 2 allies that are stumbling. They're also full of arrows. This guy up here, I think that's the 7th arrow that's hit him. So he's like Wigbit right now, except he doesn't have all the hit points Wigbit does. So, and then up here on the right tower, we have some apes. So this bottom guy is going to target this ape that's attacking the sergeant. So we're going to roll this attack and roll a 22 to hit. So he's going to take more than 1 damage. So I believe that ape is disappeared. And then let's see. These other 2 will target this guy. They do not have advantage. First shot is a 19. Second shot is an 11, which I believe is a miss. So Apey McGape Ape takes 5. This guy right here takes 5 piercing damage. And this guy here is in a really bad spot. He's going to disengage and move down here with his buddies. So he just disengaged and moved back. I kind of envision he's disengaging with his bow up. Go, whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, yeah.
Back off slowly.
Oh, yeah, right. Just stay right there, ape man. Yeah. And then let's see. I guess we got these guys over here. So we'll actually shoot this ape as well. Ape shot. 15. For 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
We still can't see anything because it's dark over here. Damn you, Grim. Well, tell you what, we'll take 2 more shots at the apes right now, and or you know what, we'll just fire off some arrows and just see where they go.
That's right. Lose arrows.
Yep. We're nervous.
Apes in darkness, man. Apes in darkness.
Over here, it's kind of dark, and I think the guys
shoot where they saw him last.
Again, they're not undead, so they at least have half a brain. I don't know if they're gonna. Yeah. I think that they'll hold. I'll just make it easy. The others will shoot down at allies in the crowd down here because they have longbows and they can do that. And I think it's easy again. We're just going to volley the arrows here. So the sergeant points over there and says, "Target the middle." What about the darkness? Don't worry about the darkness. Shoot them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So again, Gus and friends make a deck save. Actually, let me make sure I can do this.
6.
Nearly made it.
That's not very good.
I'm a turtle. Think you forget that I'm a turtle.
Oh yeah, they're within 150 feet, so I can definitely do this. So there were 7 of these firing this time, so
All right.
some D4s. I mean, that was considerably better than the last time. I still had 3 1s in there though. So you take 23 damage that time.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Arrows are
down. I am
falling
almost down.
from the sky.
I am not looking good at all.
And I'm going to roll for my friends here again. Nope. Oh, all right. I'll take that for the first guy. He made it.
All right. And
I'll roll.
Constitution save.
8 more of these.
All right. 15.
You made your con save.
Those apes are
Look
staying
at
up.
these saves. My goodness.
Only 2 failed.
And 2 20s.
Those 20 should cover the fails.
That's right.
They
So this
snatch an
guy-
arrow out of the sky to help their buddy next to him.
That's the wrong class.
I thought they were all monks. We didn't.
No,
get
all the monks are now officially dead.
No, there's one. He's off. We just got to find him and turn him on.
So this guy.
He's in this castle somewhere.
He's in this castle somewhere. There's gonna be like a statue in the hallway. And you go
I
tap
tell
him
you what.
on the brain and
This guy right here, known as Ally Number 3, he was the MVP of the Allies because he took a lot of shots. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, where he finally went down.
Soaked it up.
Soaked it up. And then the rest of them take half of 23, which would be 11. So yeah, arrows are raining down from the walls and sticking into allies. You take these away. And then the others are, ooh boy, he's still alive, but he's not real happy about it. I guess he's alive to be happy, but or he's happy to be alive. All right. And Gus is still hanging in there.
Barely.
Oh, you're doing fine. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You're a third alive. Come on. Yeah, and those others will hold because, yeah, see if they can see anything later. All right. So that's what happened there on 15. 13, Farron, apes, and allies who are now realizing they might need to get out of the center of the Bailey here.
Where are we trying to be right now? Like, getting into the keep seems like a big reach right now, unless we start really heading that way.
That is correct.
So are
I
we
can
sort
tell
of?
you Grem's plan if you want to know it. It's
I'm
pretty
curious.
simple, and I think you probably already figured it out.
Kill everybody.
No, I mean, he's just going to take care of this wall. That's his stuff.
Right.
They are going to let Rowan rescue everybody by himself.
No, they're just like
He wanted to.
they're just clearing out this whole place. So when I come out with all the prisoners, we don't have to fight our way out. It's just
Right.
ready to just
Right.
run.
They're like, wait, come mow through all these guards on the steps.
that's Wiggott's
Yeah.
immediate
I
plan.
mean, that seems reasonable.
All right. Then I am
I
going.
might try and do it inside, out of range of arrows. So anybody else who's outside realize you might become a target.
I'm
I
going
guess
to
it
shoot
might be
this
time to
target
fly, man.
twice.
Well, actually, as you get over, Grem will say, "Take care of archers. I will deal with sergeants."
The
You'll take
apes
care of all
can't.
the targets?
The apes can't hear that.
No, the apes can't hear that. No, I mean, he's only talking to the
And
fairy.
even if they could hear it, they wouldn't.
All
care.
right.
Grem will
I'm
laugh. Yes, all of them.
All right. So, icy glow appears around the Farron, and then it disappears again.
Oh.
Um,
Oh God.
more like a shield than like armor.
All right. Great. And again, you can tell these archers in the dark. I mean, they're holding, but they're
right.
and it seems like they would like back up if they could, but it seems like they've been told to hold here. And so that's why they're standing there. But again, they have no idea what they're looking at.
How does we cannot move through enemy spaces?
Nope.
Nope.
Then I'm gonna try to just sort of get their attention. Oh, poke them. Say, hey, over here.
I think those guys are 10 feet below you, right?
Yeah. Well, they're basically on the steps. Those
Okay.
I'm gonna jump
I got
over
you.
them then.
that little color of steps, and yeah, so you are, I guess, technically above them. You're not 10 feet above them, but
Okay, I got you. Those are the steps down to the
But
wall.
I could
then.
jump over.
Yeah.
I could jump over them without having to jump their height.
Yeah.
Right. You're already over them.
I mean, because you're very athletic.
Mm-hmm.
He's athletic enough.
I'm athletic enough.
Okay, I'm just
Just
All right.
fall past that guy.
Don't go too far to the right.
The Farron's gonna jump right here,
Still in the darkness. Yep.
still in the darkness, and say, "Hey, I'm right in front of you."
Oh, jeez.
So the two that were like facing this way, I mean, they turn around when they hear the voice.
Right.
And this guy likewise turns around. The guy that was here already shot. And now he's reloading and like and you got the sergeant's attention as well. Who's still barking commands. The other three, I mean, they were technically holding, so I mean, they would probably shoot at that space on the next tick.
Good.
I should have said they were readied, but they were holding, whatever.
They can be ready if you want them to be ready.
I mean, I know what's going to happen. Like, I know how this works,
do.
but, yeah, why not? Let's just make it easy. I'll shoot at you first. Do you kill me before I shoot at you, or do I get to shoot at you first?
It's on hit.
It's on hit? Well, there's no guarantee I'm going to hit
not on
you.
attack. Yeah.
I'm
If it's
shooting
on
at you.
Agathis.
I'm shooting at you with disadvantage. So here we go. Number 41 with disadvantage. That's a 7.
No.
Archer
Would
number.
Yeah.
That's
No.
a 6. That's a 6. Yeah. Plus they're shooting point blank, so they really have disadvantage. 12.
13.
Okay, well,
No.
Leather.
Rough.
there's arrows flying all around you.
Rough.
Did you move one of my guys?
No, I can't do that.
Did I move one of my guys?
You must.
Oh,
Hold on.
you moved
Yep.
one of your
I
guys.
Yeah, I accidentally moved one of my dudes. Sorry. There we go.
Be right there.
Yeah. Those are, all right, so those three fire into the dark and
All right.
don't hear any thunks.
They don't.
No.
That is
So
lucky.
you might want to try your swords next time.
Here's the problem. They didn't give me a sword.
I didn't expect anyone to be on the wall.
I thought they were preparing a trap for us. If they didn't give them swords, then like that's a little bit insulting, you know?
Yeah.
They prepared. They just didn't know what they were preparing for.
Right.
Really.
Right?
They didn't
I
quite
mean,
understand.
It wasn't too bad. I've killed like 5 good guys so far. 6, 7, 8, 9. I've killed a dozen good guys so far. I think I'm doing pretty well. All right. So is that it? I'm shooting at you and you're taunting me? Is that what's happening? Okay. All right. Cool. What are the apes doing?
They're gonna attack this sergeant here.
The apes. All right. I like the apes with combat advantage. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Combat tactics for the apes.
So first attack is a 7.
Nope.
Second fist is a 15. For 6
19.
points.
They have advantage.
Oh, they
Yeah,
have an
they-
advantage. That's right. Yeah. With 6 points bludgeoning.
Yep.
All right. That's the top ape. The bottom ape. He's going to be 21 for 8. And then his second fist. 14 for 7.
14 is a miss.
All right. Okay. There we go.
All right.
And at the end of their turn, they will just max out their hit points.
Right.
No. He's actually not going to max out his hit points because he was hit for 6. So he's only up to 24.
Only 24.
And the other guy's already maxed out. So there we go.
I think that the allies. Are you gonna? Oh wait, that wasn't your turn. That was your ape's turn. Silly me.
Mhm. Apes. They were going ape.
They were going ape. So the allies, I think, are going to enter the gatehouse and start heading up the stairs.
Yeah.
I like it.
Perfect.
Seems like a good plan.
Yeah.
Do as the apes do.
I think this guy's gonna follow Wigbit.
Yeah.
These guys are gonna follow Wigbit. They don't really know what to do. They didn't actually think they were gonna get this far.
They're like, we're still alive?
All right. We're just nameless NPCs.
Not to me. That's only for the guy who's actually killing people, though. The ones who are leaving them alive are nameless.
Yeah, so those guys are gonna run. Yeah, and so they're going up the stairs of there's a doorway, and so they kick in the door and they start heading up the stairs that lead up to this guardhouse.
Gus, get out of there, man.
I'm coming. As soon as my turn, I'm coming.
You are
Of
the
course
target.
So Wigbit, as they're running, they moved, and then they yell after you. What's your plan? What's your plan?
Get inside.
All right, and then they'll.
All 3 of us.
Wigbit yells, walk this way.
I don't yell get inside.
Oh, okay. I'll back up. You yell anything?
I point and roar. Point at
Nice. Yes. Yes. See, he's my summoned being. He should be getting like all the bonuses. Let me throw my bear rug on you. Hold on.
Did
It's
they
too far away
fish for
from
that
the
OA
road.
for me?
Do what?
Did one of them fish for that OA from the sergeant, or did they take a wider
No.
berth?
They took a wider berth.
All right,
Ah.
it's all good.
Dude, you just got shot 7 times and you barely look hurt.
That's fine. I'll take it.
Like, you can do this. We can't do that. All right, so Gus, it is you.
Ah, man. Okay. I can only move to here.
As a human,
All right, I'm gonna move to there. Actually, you know what? I think as an action I can dash, and then I think as a bonus action I can still cast healing on you.
Mm-hmm.
So I think, but I got to be close to you. So I'll
give
just
me a high five.
yeah. As I'm running by you with my dash, but then I'll get an OA from the sergeant. I don't want.
Well, you
that.
don't have to. If you swing
Well, I mean, you
through
can
here
run.
and
Yeah.
go this way
Yeah,
toward Rowan.
Yeah, I'll go towards the invisible,
Toward
the
the ghost of
non-existent
right.
Rowan.
Towards the invisible ruin.
Yeah. That way I'm kind of I
You
got
can also heal yourself. Like that's also acceptable.
this is.
It is kind of. It looks a little unnecessary.
It would actually be better if I kept myself alive, so I could keep you guys alive.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do that.
So
A dead healer
as I'm
doesn't
running up
count.
to you, you kind of beat your chest and point at me, and I'm like, yeah, I should, huh? Yeah, okay, all right, I got you. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action to dash another 30 feet. So 1, 2, and I can get to here. I'm gonna go right here, maybe. So I made a wide berth and go to there, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, and then I'll heal myself with a bonus action. So let me see what. Yeah, healing word. Which let me do that. Okay. Let's see what I want to cast this at. I'll cast it at 3rd level. There we go. All right, so we got 14. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
All right, let me heal myself then. And I will end my turn.
Okay.
38.
So the spearmen at the door, sort of the ones that are in the back start to close the door. The ones that are in the front, like get down on like the knee with the spears up, like readied for anything to get close to them.
Weren't they told to halt though?
That was the guys chasing Rowan.
A little further down the hall.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. That's the guys inside.
I got you.
This spearman is engaged with his ally, so he's going to swing at said ally. And he's going to miss said ally. And the others, they've done the old like, we're going to hold the door type thing. You got to get through us.
Like bowling pins.
The other, these two spearmen are standing over this guy, and they begin taking like a knee, and their spears are up. They're so in the midst of all this, like there's a lot of dead bodies and unconscious bodies and magics of ridiculousness going on. There are a lot of soldiers that you can see that seem very nervous. I mean, they're not, they're obviously trying to follow orders, but at the same time, they're having to overcome fear. In some cases, some of them also maybe trying to overcome, like, is this the right thing? I mean, it's, you guys are killing some of their buddies. So at that point, that may not be as big of a question, but for some of them, it still might be a question of like, are we serving the right people? Especially if they still happen to be Agcaron guards and not Veleus guards. So like there's a lot of that going on with some of these, soldiers. So, part of I'm not rolling as many dice per round because I'm tired of rolling so many dice per round for NPCs. But some of it is that like some of the archers are like, and then like the spearmen are all like taking a knee, but then they're kind of looking around at each other like, are we really going to try to hold the door against this raging frog man who's about to come make mincemeat out of us? So I mean, there's a lot of that going on. It's not just these guys aren't just mindless, like, undead. There's a whole lot of that going on. But you also get the sense that for some of them, they don't really have anywhere to go. So if they were to flee, where would they flee to? So
follow the Axeman, the executioner, and be like, that guy had the right idea from the beginning.
Right.
Just go somewhere.
Yeah, but I mean, for some of them,
Yeah.
they run back towards the castle. Do they? So I mean, it's like
And now they're closed out.
that kind of thing. So Thalonel, in the meantime, is like, I'm free. I'm running. Get me out of here. So he's trying to, and there we go. Y'all just let the main bad guy escape. There we go.
Yes.
Yep. That was actually the half elf. That was the half elf right there. Y'all had him right there.
Yep.
Could have killed him in the campaign.
We have 1 hit point left.
Yeah, that's it. Let him get away.
Yeah, anybody who's out there who's questioning, just send them to our new headquarters, and they can hang out with us and be on a good guy team.
Good guy team.
Yep.
Good guy. So let's see what happened to this realm. So Wigbit,
I will.
there's a sergeant there,
There's a sergeant there.
and he's still barking like, "Stand down, stand down."
I will look at him and then look behind him, and I'll end up back here. So I'll run to there.
Do I get an OA as you run by me?
Yeah, if you want.
I mean,
If you want to.
wait.
I don't think you get advantage. I don't know when the advantage thing ends. I haven't been reckless this turn.
No, it was until the start of your next turn.
Cool.
And you haven't
Yeah.
attacked yet.
I don't think you get advantage.
I don't get advantage.
I don't know. I hope not.
It should be. Oh, I forgot to add the plus. Well, it doesn't matter.
That's unless it's
That is a very low number.
close.
He's like,
No.
stand down, stand, and then you run by, and he swings.
And I'll be
and you're like,
roaring at these guys as I approach. If they understand what I'm trying to say, I'm asking them to politely step
I feel like
aside.
it's a universal language. Get out of my way.
politely step aside. And you're screaming at them.
Yeah, so I'll go for this guy right there first.
To help him get out of the way.
I'm gonna help him to the side.
With a sack of flour.
That's 15. Yeah, the raging Bakerman.
So I guess ask the question again. Are you helping him? Like,
Oh yeah,
in
I think
afterlife, or
so.
just
Let me roll it and just see if I fell back in my old ways. But yeah, I think I'm all right. I think I'm still subduing.
all right?
I'm
Yeah,
just moving him aside, and actually
Yeah,
I'm
you
just gonna step right there.
you pop
with
him over
the
the head with a sack of
Last
flour.
movement.
He falls down, and then you step over his unconscious body.
And so then I'll do this to the next guy right behind him. This guy.
Okay.
Just cutting a swath through here. But not somehow able to keep my edge of not killing,
Oh.
if you'll allow it.
I mean, yeah, it's your call.
I think I know what I'm doing here. I'm just knocking heads.
Yeah, he stumbled back kind of against the door, but he's still up, but he's not.
All right. So then I'll hit this guy then with the next one.
You're gonna bloody this whole brigade. Yep. Oh well, no, you're not.
Or just take them out.
And then I'll swing back into that bloodied guy with the follow through.
Okay.
Take out half of them.
We're just gonna get this door opened here real quick. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's like the flour sack. That is a good sack, by the way. That thing is not broken open yet.
All this slashing damage and doing nothing.
I mean, clearly it's a magical
Piercing
sack.
damage.
Yeah.
That's why it's called King Arthur Flower.
So,
I'm done
okay.
with all the things. Just keep hoarding up so I can break those hordes.
Sergeants.
Oh, jeez.
And now what? Things are not going good with your soldiers out here, sergeants.
Yeah. Bend the knee.
Yep.
Bend the knee.
Yeah. Swear fealty to the good guys.
Join us. We'll let you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody out here's got to
mean-
make the speech first, though, before they realize it.
Wigbet's been making a speech this whole time.
Nobody's listening.
It's just not. It's not super clear.
We're not
What are
here
you
to
saying?
hurt you. We just want to talk to the king. But it's in a ape, obviously.
And I feel like
Yeah,
every time
yeah.
Wigbet says it, he's punctuating by smacking somebody in the face. We're not here to. So, yeah, well, actually, yeah, this sergeant's gonna step up behind Gus. We have a plan.
Sorry, Gus. Abandoned you.
We're gonna cut the turtle man. 20.
Oh, cut deep.
We're gonna cut the turtle man again. No, we're not.
Nope. My shell. You hit the shell.
Hit the shell. Wait, I totally added the wrong thing there. All right. Sorry. So 8.
Taking 8 damage.
Actually, it should be +3, so it should be 9 damage.
Okay, we're doing 9 damage.
9 damage.
All right, con save. Because I got apes still alive, right?
Yes, you do.
That's right.
You do.
You're leaving them behind, but
Oh, the apes!
Goodbye, apes.
Rough.
That's
That's
tough. Apes are gone, Johnny.
Oh,
Apes
no.
are gone.
God.
But
I knew-
they
I-
held out long enough for
Yeah.
our allies to get up there.
That's right. Yep.
Apes are done, man.
I took some damage though. It's about time I lost concentration. I mean, I lasted quite a while, and I'm starting to walk away. The apes are feeling like, hey, what's going on here? Like he's leaving us.
We'll bark some orders, and then let's see. I think this sergeant is not gonna stand in the middle of this room anymore. So let's see here. I've always liked Josh's method of figuring out where I am. So 1.
One somewhere.
Going somewhere. Yep, we're getting close. We can feel the edges right over here. One more step. Now we're gonna go back toward the middle now.
Perfect.
He's very disoriented right now. 2, 3. I think I stepped
Back where
wrong
he
one.
started.
Yeah, he is very disoriented right now. He's having a hard time. And then down 1. That's 25 feet. You might make it out of here. Oh, not a deep. Here we go.
Ooh.
I mean, he knows the edge is
Yeah,
over here
it's
somewhere. He can't
to tell.
find it.
This darkness is infinite.
He's very disoriented. But as he's like trying to feel around, he's still like barking out, like, when you see them, shoot. When you see them, shoot. And he's saying the same thing. Yeah, and the others are too. So Grim.
Awesome. So good news for him. He's about to enter the light.
Oh,
Grim's going to go 5,
that's
10,
pleasant.
leap, 15, 20, and he's going to jump at the sergeant and shoulder right into him, doing a push.
Oh, you're going for the other sergeant.
Yeah. I
okay.
can't leave my buddy out here all by himself. So I'm doing this is again a opposed athletics.
Okay.
I'm gonna push this guy off with a 27, which I'm guessing he can't even get that.
I want to roll my die anyway.
You roll your die. Actually.
Oh, man, he was pretty strong. Let me tell you.
Yeah, pretty
He
strong.
tried.
But he can go ahead and go 5 feet in that direction.
Is that what happens? Is it just straight push?
I
You
mean,
push me?
I pushed him, so he moves 5 feet.
I can't. All I can do is push you there. I threw you off the side. I'm just kidding.
So I'll push him. So is he off or is he still on?
Yeah. No, he's off. That's the side of the. Yeah.
Perfect, great.
Yeah.
And then we'll finish our movement there, putting most of them in the dark.
oh, he landed on a bale of hay.
That's fine. He's off the wall. That's the important part.
And you landed. What'd you say? You landed there, and everybody's in darkness now.
Everybody but these 3 guys up here.
Okay.
But the darkness is coming for them.
Yeah, there's a lot of commotion all of a sudden, and there is great worry now on the wall.
Yeah, what's their level of dread these days?
That's
they
pretty
should
high
start
right now.
fleeing in a random direction.
Well, they do know the edge of the wall is near, and they do know what's over the side, so they're not to that level quite yet.
We'll work on that.
You're right. Is that it?
Yeah, I think that'll do.
All right. So we don't have any apes to shoot anymore. And Wigbit is now up there, and Gus is there, and there's this guy here. Well, let's see. I feel like that I can hit him enough times, and just to expedite things, he dies. There are a lot of shots coming from the wall over here and from the tower up there, and he's like the only target standing by himself. So he gets filled full of anywhere from 5 to 10 arrows and dies.
Fair.
Yeah, so we'll do that. And then there's nobody left in the Bailey anymore, is there? Nope. Nope. And nope. They're coming up the stairs, so they're going to hold and shoot them when they come up the stairs. So then it's just over here on the wall where it got dark.
And
Huh?
buggy.
Oh boy. That's not good.
Do I take damage to start my round?
You do take damage to start your round.
Am I taking 5?
5.
Because the bugs are biting me?
Mm-hmm. No, the sergeant
Now-
doesn't take those 5.
Now how much are they feeling the
All right, well, now we might be getting to the supernatural dread part.
the darkness starts to bite them?
Yeah, the darkness is biting them, which is slightly less exciting for them.
Them and the Farron are a very good combination.
They are.
Yeah.
I hate them.
I honestly think they could assault this thing alone. If you guys just walked in the front door, it'd just be like, oh, what do we do to the darkness? It's unstoppable.
Yeah. Did somebody just run away?
What?
Oh, did Johnny freeze?
He's here.
Looks like he froze.
All right. One of them is going
Drew, you see him just fine. He's moving.
I
for you?
see everybody fine.
Oh, he's refreshing.
Oh, now he's refreshing.
He's just still moving, guys, as he refreshes. I'm gonna do a reset. There we go.
Oh, he's back for you.
Reset is successful.
All right. There it is.
Roulette.
They're
Maybe not.
refreshing.
They're refreshing. All right.
Yeah,
Do I need to-
I think you froze for most people.
Should I refresh too?
No,
While
you
we're
You're good.
Us.
Oh,
I see you.
everybody. Can everybody see me?
Yeah, Josh.
Yep.
Josh is just.
Okay.
Yep, we see Espo. I think
Okay,
Josh
cool.
is just rolling back in,
Yep. Cool.
and the Farron is hitting an archer as he tries to
Wait.
flee.
I'm not
Suit
back.
to go is against one of these guys.
Yep.
So 13 does.
All right. No, we see you.
Okay, good. Wait, Suf doesn't seem.
I can see you and hear you, Josh.
Okay, well that's good.
No, Johnny is frozen.
Oh, Johnny's frozen.
There you go.
Oh, it's falling apart.
But Johnny.
Eh, oh, he's back.
I have you and Espo and
What?
Yeah.
Suf and Mike, and Drew
Drew's
is still a wheel for me.
spinning.
Yep. Drew's
Yeah,
on the
Drew's
opening.
spinning for me too.
You've just
Wait,
blinked
where did
out.
why did
Suf is
go?
back. Suf is back.
Got everybody except for
Like-
Drew.
on again.
It's like don't feed roll
There's
20
Drew.
after
Drew's here.
midnight.
Am I here
That's
now?
right.
I got everybody.
Yeah.
You're here.
As soon as it hit midnight, and that was it.
So you smacked one of these dudes for 8. Is that
Yes.
what happened? Hang on. Now, when you say smack him, Farron, since we've never had this conversation with you,
Are you a good guy?
are you a good guy or?
I'm unaware that we're doing the subdual thing.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
We're not.
All right.
That's why.
We had an argument, a
That's why
conversation.
you're unaware, because we're not.
there was
Me and
conversation.
Graham
I just
haven't been subduing anybody.
No, they're all
Just like
enemies.
to check.
Graham have
Rowan-
attacked over here is dead.
Wigwit was yelling at Rowan for killing his subduals.
They're enemies.
They're enemies. I think that this guy will attempt to shoot the source of the bees with disadvantage and miss.
Yep, that doesn't work.
And then he's gonna move this way because he knows that there's a tower over here, and then he steps into the light. And then he's gonna just move. He tells the sergeant as he moves by, I don't get paid enough for this.
Deserter. First deserter.
The guy beside him says, I'm gonna do the same thing, but he misses again because it's so dark I can't see my targets. And then he would have enough, he's gonna back up because he can do that. Get away from, or at least he thinks he's getting away from the bees.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's getting away from the bees.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very, very much so.
Yep.
And then these other guys are like, let's move away from the darkness a little bit.
Ooh.
Because the darkness keeps getting closer to us. Both
Weird.
literally and metaphorically. I think these two guys are like, let's back up, and then it's like, hey, it's light. And these two guys are not aware of anything, so they're gonna stand there and they're gonna hold until they're aware there's an enemy there.
You could shoot
They
into the
will
dark.
soon be aware.
They don't really have a target, is the problem.
The middle of the darkness. You just.
I mean,
That's
they're
what I
in the
would-
middle of the darkness.
I mean,
Right
Oh,
down the
well.
middle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
wherever
there's-
it's darkest.
a lot of darkness going on right now.
Roll a rando.
Roll a rando. This ally's been brave. He's been firing back. He's been doing good, but then he just got taken down by these guys over here because there's a few left on the wall over here. Have nothing to do, so they're picking off allies that are still shooting at them. All right. So Rowan's moving. Rowan, I'll get to you in one. I'll get to you in a second.
All right.
Well, in a few moments.
Okay.
Farron. Oh, we don't have apes anymore. No more apes. Bye, apes.
No apes.
No apes. Farron. Allies. Farron.
All right.
They're gonna charge. Charge.
Archers. I'm killing archers.
That's what I heard.
All right. So this guy right here for 13.
Which one?
That one.
The one just north of Grem.
13. Aha!
13.
I'm still alive.
All right.
Barely. Barely.
And now the second one's gonna go on this guy right here.
Okay. Yep.
For 13.
He's not still alive.
All right. So, I can't move up next to Grem because then I'll harm him.
That'd be bad. Can you? Oh, you only have 2 shots. I was going to say, could you take out that guy and move past? But
You can move past. He doesn't get OAs when you can't see you.
well,
But he's
there's
still
no space.
blocking terrain.
Right,
There's no
right.
Oh, I thought you
Yeah,
had.
like-
Oh, okay. I thought you
Yeah,
had
so he
taken
killed
out
this guy.
I can't squeeze.
Mm-mm.
You can move up beside Grim. It'll be fine. It's only 5 damage.
I'm not
That's
doing
enough.
5 damage to him.
Just
That'll add
5.
up quick.
Do you know how much damage he's done to everybody else?
Nothing to me.
That's right. I've done 0 damage to the Farron.
Yep.
In fact, I saved his life. No, that was Val. Never mind.
Nope. That was yeah.
That was the monk. Somebody saved his life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm good here.
Okay. The allies run up. There's some arrow shots, and then they run up and they fight. And they're busy right now, so we'll just have them fighting. Because it seems like we're getting this down to like 2 main areas. So the allies are kind of doing their job, which is occupying the only part of the wall they're not really occupying is this left corner over here.
Yeah, this space over here is not well secured.
Right. So that's the only one that's problematic still for archers, but as far as the other archers are, they're either still firing at some allies that are out in the crowd, or they're shooting at your allies that are charging up the steps. You do have the ones up in the tower here that are also firing down. But for the moment, Gus, it is your turn.
Okay. I will. Jeez. I'm kind of like stuck.
Surrender your arms, turtle man.
Ah,
You can just disengage towards
yeah.
Wigbit. I mean, I think being near Wigbit's about as safe as it gets.
Yeah, I think that's. I'm just gonna have to. Yeah. Although, I don't have a disengage.
It's just it's an action. Everybody has it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I do. Yes. Okay. I will disengage then.
All right.
And then I guess I move up beside Wigbit. So,
For the moment, I'm going to move my unconscious spearman out of the way here.
yeah.
You can even bash into the door if you
There we go.
run straight at it.
Yeah, I'll
This guy.
run.
Dead. Because as you run by, there's a guy on the steps. He's got a big old glaive mark like in his neck. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just kind
run
of.
into a
Hey.
glaive.
Aim towards me. I don't know.
I'll just move up there, and then with my bonus action, I gotta heal myself again. I gotta stay alive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So bonus action.
I'm going to put this out there before you heal.
Okay.
So the spearmen go after you, and you know that if they get their turn, they're going to have the door closed. Because the door is being closed right now.
Stick your foot in the door.
No, put the staff in the door. It's made of magic. Your foot is not.
Put the staff in a spearman.
All right.
I'm essentially giving you like an
Do I plant my staff and grow a tree in the door?
Oh shit.
No, then the door's definitely closed. Can you decide the direction the tree grows?
It grows straight up in its 5-foot diameter.
Well, not straight out, straight into the point.
Oh yeah, they're right into their faces.
Plant it into the door, and then clear that space out.
Just put yourself
It takes 8 days to grow my tree.
Just put yourself in the door. You have a shell.
Okay, so I will go ahead and Johnny, can I use my bonus action to put my shield in the door?
Yeah. I mean,
like-
that can be that'd be the rest of your move, bonus action, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, you can.
What if I did like a held bonus action where as soon as they start to shut it, I shove my shield in there?
No, I mean it's
if
got to
you're
be
holding-
like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an action to hold or to ready.
But I mean, you can put your shield there now, and and like I said, this is all happening almost at the same time. So I mean, your shield would get there just as the door. is
Yeah,
being
let's
closed.
do that then. Let's do that.
Okay.
Yeah, so I won't heal myself. I'll just count on Wigbit saving my ass.
He'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I'm sure Wigbit
only-
will probably heal you. You'll be fine.
I know he will. He'll heal me.
He might do so much damage, and they go so negative that you go positive.
You just gotta
There
suck
we
in
go.
really hard, I think, and then you get their lives when they.
Yeah. There we go. All right. Well, that's it then. Doing it.
Fucking Gus the doorman. Yeah.
Nice,
Gus the
Yeah,
doorman. Doing it.
All right.
Turtle doorman.
Turtle shell in the door.
Turtle's holding the
Right.
door. All right, so the spearmen are like, closing the door. It hits the shield, and they're like, "What the?" And so now they're like, they're trying to force the door, and they're trying to force you out of the way. So we're gonna go oppose what Grim just did to me on the wall, and we're gonna try to shove you out of the way here. So we're gonna oppose our athletics here and try to force you out of the way.
So I got to roll athletics.
Yeah.
When you need them.
I will say, unfortunately, they're going to have advantage because they've got multiple guys that are trying to shove you out of the way here. But that's a pretty good roll. I don't even know how athletic I am.
Well, I use my grandfather's shell as a shield, so it has like his athleticism.
He was an athletic turtle.
He was the athletic turtle. He was the only one.
I mean,
More athletic than these guys.
Yeah, I mean, they were not expecting the turtle to drop his shield right into the doorway. So they're, and it
They're like, is that a turtle? Did he take his turtle shell off? Like they're so confused right now.
That is so cool. Look at that. Oh wait, we're supposed to be holding the door. Yeah.
Is that his shell? Did he just do that? Can turtles do that? Blowing minds.
I guess we're gonna fight on the steps. I guess that's what we're gonna do.
What are you doing?
Like, I mean, I gotta hold the
Out
door.
of my way, man.
I'm a castle guard, man. That's what I do.
Castle guards flee?
No, they don't.
If they're smart.
Don't they know that we are not the good guys? We're not. the
Well,
good
then
guys.
they definitely have to fight if you're not the good guys.
They're not heroes.
What?
I just told you that we're with you. We're on your side.
I,
Understand what I was saying?
he did.
We'll take you back
Actually-
to the clubhouse. We'll do the initiation.
That's right. That's right.
We'll let you in the club, bro.
I feel like
So
they're
that
being
was,
initiated.
he missed, and then the spearman behind you stabbed you in the back.
Flanking is very unnecessary.
Combat tactics, man. That's what they do.
It's just habit.
So you take, hold on, 4 and 4. So you take 8. So you take 4. And then the other guy is gonna stab Gus because, oh,
Right as I say we got this, I take the damage.
17.
It just hits.
That is the number.
Because I took my shield off.
You took your
so-
shield off. That's exactly right.
Because
Yeah.
it was 19, but I took my shield off.
Oh, look at me rolling max. Max damage
I've
again.
done that several times.
I am trying
Yeah.
to kill me a turtle tonight, y'all. All right. So 13 total damage from that guy.
13.
He's like, put the shield down.
I'm
Just
hurting.
put the shield down.
I am
You did put the
hurt.
I don't want her.
I did. I
You
put,
put the shield down. What do you want?
Shield
down.
down. It's down.
Put the shield
I'm
down.
almost down. I'm almost
Let
down.
them close the door.
But Gus, just when they knock you out, try to fall into the doorway.
That's right. I'll put my turtle body right in the door.
What's my allies doing out here? Well, he just got stabbed. See, I don't roll
doesn't
max
care
damage
about
against the NPCs. Well, I'm good on that D4.
I don't know how many times you missed that 4.
Yeah, that 4 is pretty powerful.
Good 4. And then he ran away, and then that's happening, and yeah. So just out of curiosity, is Grim's plan to stay out here and kill everybody?
I mean, until they give up.
Yeah, Is the parents' plan to help Grim kill everybody?
Yeah, I mean, we're sort of stuck over here.
Yeah.
So
So
does their wall lead to
I was trying
the...
to scare them, actually. Like, if we could scare them.
Well,
Yeah.
y'all seem to be doing
we
a
are
job.
we're trying to break them, essentially.
Yeah.
Well,
We can killing
and
is
y'all-
part of that.
and you feel like it's pretty close at this point, especially over here where y'all are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once
Carry
they
that.
start fleeing, then we'll swing around and scare some other archers.
Right. Once they're clearly on their way, they're allowed to leave.
This
They're
wall
already made
doesn't
that
go
offer.
to the keep, does it? It doesn't like
Like wrap around.
wrap
No,
around
I
and
think,
connect on the backside.
like thinking about the map
No.
it goes all the way around. Like,
Yeah,
it doesn't go
It's
back
just, yeah, it's just a, okay, there's no
The palace
connection.
is separate from the
Okay.
actual castle walls. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
But yeah, I mean, Grim will keep pushing people off this wall, especially the sergeants.
Okay. If we can handle, can we do one more round? And assuming Wigbit and Gus are able to breach the door here, and then I can flip to Rowan for a minute, and then we can freeze there. Does that work?
Yeah.
Sound good?
Okay. All right. So Wigbit.
So I'm going to jump into the door. You know, I could jump like with 3 times my distance right now. So I'm just bashing
slam into the
straight
door.
into the door that Gus has got propped, if I can. And I'm taking the OAs if necessary. I don't know.
And
You're
just
gonna leap
knocking all those
over.
guys back.
So you wanna leap?
Like you
I'm
said.
kind of leaping through Gus's like space, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
If I have to kill somebody
I said-
first, I will.
Essentially, he's pushing the door, which is going to push all the guys behind it. So he's making an athletics check against all those guys, and they're going to fail and get thrown back.
He's just gonna slam his way in there.
Yeah.
That's a lot of force.
Or I might just
Yeah.
grab Gus's by the
Would
shell.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
just
That
lead
is
with
a lot of
Gus.
force.
Use Gus as my battering
Gus with
ram.
the
Wow.
battering ram.
Plow
Just
through with
push me
Gus.
through.
I mean, I might
Push
even
me
wait.
through.
I might hold for Gus's turn.
I need to make sure. Make sure we know Gus is bleeding. There's a lot of
Oh,
turtle
yeah.
guts on.
I'm not gonna grab him real hard. I'm gonna grab him gentle, like by the shell.
Although I don't know, Wigbit. I wouldn't give the archers another shot at you guys.
Okay, I'll grab Gus and go. We're barreling in.
Grab him, get in there.
There we go.
So I don't know. What do I do?
Johnny, I've got Johnny frozen again.
All right.
No, everybody else is talking and moving.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Soof's gone. There's Soof. Okay, Soof's back.
I'm back. I was just
I see everybody.
Johnny,
Oh, now Drew's gone. Drew's back.
there's no Johnny.
Johnny must be
Johnny's
Johnny.
spinning for you guys.
Yep, Johnny's
Can
Gonna
you guys
refresh
see me?
again.
having problems. I think it's
I can see him, Mike.
Okay.
That's just Johnny.
Oh, Johnny's gone.
gone.
Totally gone.
Yeah, we're good.
we
Doing.
win.
We
Good job, guys.
Yep.
That was good.
That's. I think that's how that works.
Yep.
And this is clearly a lair. Like, there's got to be some good loot here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There you go.
Definitely.
Better than
All
the
sorts of
last lair
stuff.
we tried to.
Can we? Yeah.
All right. So what do you want me to roll, Johnny?
Is he
Oh,
back?
can you guys see Johnny now?
I can.
I'm bringing. Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Okay.
He's kind of-
apparently, yeah.
He's kind of got his shield.
Push Gus there. You have to make a roll against Gus first.
I don't really want. No, I kind of want to just like
You just want to jump over and smash through the
just,
door.
yeah, smash into
Yeah,
the
he's-
door with
He's
it.
slamming
Like,
the door open with his barbarian rage.
Then
This is
drag.
barbarian rage.
And then you can just
yeah, I
drag
mean,
Gus
if
through
I
the
need to
opening.
remove the person in front of me first, then I can do that and just carry the attack right into the door.
So you're not going to use me as a battering ram?
I mean,
I don't
wanna
think you
attack
need. I don't think you need to. I only have
Good way to
16
make
hit
Carol
points. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
seems like a
I mean, you can do it either way. I mean, you can kill the guy in front of you, or you can leap. I mean, you have outstanding leaping ability. I mean, you're
I think I'm just gonna leap right into the door. Yeah, how tall is this door? I mean, I'll hit it above where. Yeah,
it's a big door.
I'll
I mean,
slam
it's a
myself
big
into
door.
the door. So I'll scrunch down my little frog legs as far as they'll go, and then
Yeah.
right into
Slam into
the
the palace
doors,
door.
trying to force all these guys back.
He can do it.
All right. So I mean, I guess it is an athletics roll because you're trying to force your
And
way
then what?
through.
When I'm raging, I get what +2 to it.
Advantage. You get advantage.
You get advantage on the roll.
for strength-based rolls.
Okay. We said it's athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, those guys are good.
I'll slam into the door as hard as I can.
Well, I'm also considering, like, I mean, it's not just them holding it. I mean, there's also just the fact that it's a palace door itself. So, I mean, there's some resistance there as well.
I'm not trying to break the hinges. I'm just trying to open
look
the
at
door.
you.
This is true.
Look,
Just trying to shove it open.
Soof knows this works on
I'm
me.
not trying to
Shove
bust
his way
it
into
off the
the
hinges.
He's like, Johnny will fall for the epic
Like
hero every
how
time. Watch
unepic would it be
this.
if he fell
Yeah.
back?
Yeah. Wigbit bouncing off
If he
a door?
bounced off the door?
That wouldn't
that's
happen.
not heroic or epic.
No, he would shove his way through there, knock all these guys flying, and then drag his turtle friend through to safety. That's what
Right.
what
Yeah.
Wigbit would do.
Pretty sure that's the
Right.
way this goes.
Yeah.
So I
There's a
take
24.
away.
Like, that's pretty good.
Fine. I'll roll for them.
You give him advantage. There's more than there's several of them.
I accidentally hit the advantage button. I missed.
Yeah, they got a 9 versus a 24.
They're so demoralized.
That's
they can't
already
even...
surprised them with the shell too.
Yeah.
I mean, they're like, what? They're trying to get the shell out. They're not trying to push on the door right now. They're trying to get the shell out.
Right.
So
I add their doors together. Thank you very much. All right, I can go with this. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
take
think
my
you
way
couple.
on you as you jump though.
I think yeah.
Here, man. Well, you're not leaving the. You're only
Well,
leaving the spear.
I mean, he's getting 308s.
Oh, that's 12, so I don't think that's a hit. Because I don't have advantage right now, do I?
I don't think I
Yeah.
technically recklessly hit the door.
Right, he hasn't been reckless, and it is his turn, so no.
No, you're raging. You're not reckless, which somehow.
Unless you want to call this reckless, I'm all right with that.
No, I mean it's.
It is reckless. I'm totally
you're
ignoring
raging.
them. So yeah, it is reckless. You can.
That's
you can
normal
Yeah.
reckless. That's not a
But it's,
feature reckless.
it's what barbarians. It's what barbarians
Right.
do, though. I mean, I don't know. Right, so you have slammed into the door. The door has forced open. Where are you going to end
Well,
up?
I don't know. How does this end? Yeah, how does this go down?
So, I think it actually is more like in D&D terms, like the door is now open. You could be standing in the door.
There.
I think that's actually how it would be. So you'd be like, yeah. So the door is flung back, and the guys that were holding it are pushed back. They're still in that same space. They're just pushed back. But the doors are now opened again.
And there are guys in your way.
And you have room to do whatever it is you want to do.
I mean, what do I have?
Although
That's
you
my
did, I
action.
guess that was your action to
So
force the door.
well, I guess you
open.
can call it how you want, but I mean, he did a push, right? A push, you can replace one of your attacks with a push. And so he would have essentially made one attack as a part of his attack action.
Nice rules, Lord.
I mean, that's
Thank you.
kind of how the rules are. I don't make the rules. I just
Sure, go for it.
I don't make the rules.
Go.
I don't write the law. I just.
Go for it.
So you're telling. So Soup is telling me I get my second attack.
Attack the door. Now he's attacking some people.
There's some guys in the way.
There are some guys that are very in the way.
Right. There's
So
a
for my
solution to that.
second attack, I'll now get reckless. And attack the guy in front of me.
That
Oh my
This guy.
gosh.
Kill him. Kill him.
Could literally be killing them.
Yep, kill him. I mean, we got to
Let's
see
see.
if. I mean,
Did you kill him?
That's
Did you throw the door open?
I am excited right now. Oh yeah, that guy's dead. Oh no, 51. All right, now we're good. We're good. I just barely. It got close. It was close.
Man.
You smacked
him,
the old
and it just carried right on into the next guy. Is
Wasn't that?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Dead. That guy's
there's no roll for that guy.
he's dead.
You can't roll on a crit. That's just accidental murder, manslaughter.
Just hit him way too hard.
For I don't know. For Gus's sake, I'll bonus action this guy behind me. This guy here.
Yep. Well, he's bloodied, so he's probably. Yep.
I'm subduing him. I think I am trying to.
All right.
Yeah, that was an accident.
Palace.
And then I'll go here.
My bad.
If I can keep moving, yeah, I'll move in.
Yeah, it's
And I'll take that away
guy
too. I'll
isn't
fish this away for Gus.
Appreciate that.
I think I fished all the OAs
Yeah.
so far. If I can keep moving, I'll keep moving.
How many OEs am I getting?
Why don't you take 3 more?
All right, I'm gonna take them all because I need them.
There's one.
17 is a hit.
Yep.
I don't know why that didn't roll with advantage. Oh, it did roll with advantage. I see it.
It's just not
Yeah,
very
and it
good.
was just a
It's
bad
not bad.
roll. It was just a bad roll, and that's the
There you go.
That
That counts as 3 hits.
like 3 hits. And these are all spearmins, so it'll be. Oh, I gotta roll them separately because you're you. All right.
Maxes it out.
Max damage.
9 and the 4. I've done that.
That
Wow.
1D, that 4.
The 8 and 4 combo every time.
What is that? That's like
That's a lot of max damage.
That's one. Let's do it again.
Fourth
Let's do it
time
3
that's
times.
happened.
That'd be awesome. Oh, only a 6 that time.
A max on the 4th.
But that 4
Yeah.
every
That
time.
4 is
Wow.
tough.
Yeah.
I guess 13, which becomes 6, 11 becomes 5. And then the last one was a crit, right?
Yes.
Yes, it was. Oh well, no, you only hit
no,
3
that should
times.
be your crit. You
Oh,
only
I
hit
just
him
took
twice.
that.
Just
That
2 more
should've-
dice. Yeah.
That should have been the
Yeah.
crit. Okay.
Right. Another D8 and another
That's
D4.
just a straight D8. So that last attack. Oh, it didn't roll.
Oh.
So 7, 11, 18. 18 total damage. So 9. So 9, 6, yeah. 6 and 9. So 15 altogether. Or however you figure it up. Yeah.
I think I am bloodied.
Yes! That's a win. Because that's like killing a character right there when you bloody a
Yeah.
barbarian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More than that.
Come on, Gus.
All right.
And other dude way back there who's definitely gonna make it.
This guy? Oh, no, that guy's actually.
Rowan will save you. He's right there.
Yep.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, Rowan, you're about to let a friend die. 'Cause
Oh,
we're
that
gonna
guy
cut
moved.
this
That guy
down.
moved. I guess I kill him.
Yeah.
He's going to attack the invisible Rowan.
Yeah. Well, so what's happened? I think Rowan has figured out that this is all just a simulation. He's seen the Matrix. He can just do whatever he wants now.
There you go.
I rolled the. Should have done that twice, but that's all right.
Yep.
14
Knows that
and
he exists in a computer.
It's
oh, he's
Hanging
He's-
on.
he's. I mean, he's not happy. Well, he's happy he's still alive, but that's about all he's happy with right now. He's kind of gone down almost down on one knee.
I'm okay with that. Keep attacking that guy. Leave me alone.
And there's some more fighting going on, which we don't need to worry about, and some shooting and some stuff. Over here, the sergeant who fell in the the hay loft over here, is in darkness.
He's not. It's only.
No,
15.
he's under the darkness.
So, yeah,
he's under it?
the darkness. Yeah.
He
Okay.
fell out of the darkness.
Yeah. It's a nice soft hayloft.
Well, I mean, that still really isn't helpful. So he'll move. And then he'll look up. And then he'll start running. There we go. And then the other guy is... You hear him say, hold, hold, hold. Target the darkness. And then, I mean, y'all can see that the archers are all like looking at him and looking at each other like, what are we shooting at? It's dark.
I attack the darkness.
Throw down your bows and leave this battle.
Says the darkness.
Says the darkness. Says the darkness. All right. But Grim, it's your turn.
I will hold until 13, but Grim will point up in this direction and turn back and say to the Farron, "Can you maybe clear me a path?"
I can try.
So he's gonna wait until the Farron's turn, and he's just pointing a straight direction this way.
All right. Rowan gets to you in a minute. So archers in the darkness. I don't really know what they'd be doing at this point.
And then the other guy jumped off the wall. He seemed fine.
They didn't see it though.
They probably heard it.
Hey, 30 feet, it's a long way.
Yeah.
I think actually there's going to be a lot of holding over here. They're going to ready in action until something happens to them, and then they're going to shoot. So they're ready to action. When something negative happens, we're going to shoot. There's some more shooting to.
If they keep holding those bows, then something negative is going to happen.
Allies are going to fight. I know. That's a good point. You did.
Yeah.
You did warn them.
Keep giving them the option.
You did warn them. That's a good point. All right. Start with the guy. Let's see how we do on the morale check. This guy is still holding his bow nervously.
Do you want me to roll an intimidate check?
Guy beside him. Oh.
Bye.
Yeah, this guy, he's almost dead too. So he drops his bow, and he like kneels down, and he's got his hands up like this. Now these other fellas, let's see. Still kind of holding it up. This guy. The guy beside him is like
noping out.
And so he's here and he pulls it down. So he's still in his hands, but it's not aimed at you anymore. And the sergeant's like, put that bow back up. And he's looking at my, but, and he's.
I'll kill your sergeant if it'll make it so that you run.
Oh, now this guy right here, you will never be able to. I got you, sir. I got you, sir. First one shows their face. I am the arrow right in their eye. He's determined. Guy behind him is like, Jesse, why don't you take the shot? I'm gonna go over here. Yeah.
And I'll watch your back.
I got your back. He's like backing up, and his bow kind of comes down, and he's, yeah. They got this guy here who is, he seems to be like, okay, I'm done. And then this guy here, the bloodied guy, has like dropped his bow and has kind of gone down on with his hands up.
So is he essentially, would we be able to move through his space?
Yeah, because he's got, he's essentially
like an ally.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, we'll call it that way. Because I was gonna say he's essentially prone, but you still can't. Yeah, but he's not impeding you. He's kind of leaning against the crenellation, like Don't hurt me, please. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yep.
the real question is, like, is he making himself completely helpless so you can just coup de grace him?
I was gonna say. Rowan's like,
Yes,
thanks.
but Grim has other plans. And
There's-
Grim is still pointing in that direction, which happens to be this guy.
Now this is the guy that was like, I'm gonna kill
He
all of
doesn't. He
them.
doesn't matter.
All right. All right.
This guy or this guy really doesn't matter. One of those.
All right. So Farron and Grim and allies, they're fighting. All right, Farron and Grim.
All right. So this guy, he still has his bow up, like he's ready, right?
Yeah.
That guy was the.
Yeah, the first guy in the light.
Yeah.
He was like, okay.
No. This guy, not this guy.
Well, this guy was super. Like
Yeah,
this
but
guy
this-
I thought had succeeded. Like he got a 12.
Yeah, I thought he succeeded and he
No.
failed.
Because they're in order. So this guy got the 10, this guy got the 3, and then the 20 went to the guy that's. Oh, sorry. The 20 went to him, and then the 8 went to the guy in the back. So this guy has like brought his bow down. Like,
So we'll be able to walk past him?
well, he's not
Nah, he's
like
not laying
on the
down.
ground. He's just his bow has come down.
Nope. He's still in the way.
This guy has still got his up, but he's not quite pulled as tight, but he's still he's he's looking around. I mean, he's nervous, obviously. This guy is determined. He's going to kill all of you bastards that have invaded his castle. There we go. He's ready for you. I'm gonna roll double crits on my first attack. Here we go.
Some guy's getting blasted.
But somebody got a 28. I don't know who.
Yeah. I've got to hit the hero.
Okay. All right. For 9. Are you gonna hit him again, just for hits and jiggles? Yeah.
No, this one's got to go to this one right here.
Oh. Yeah, so he like pulls the bow down, like, and then this Eldritch Blast comes out, and he
That's
just
what I
falls.
needed. Thank you, Mike.
Blast him right off the side. 'cause
You
he-
on a lane. And you
just
was
Wanted a lane.
he
you
just
was
fell
on
up.
the way.
25. Perfect. So we will move to there, and this sergeant is also going to have to make an athletics check.
He's just trying to bump everybody off the wall here.
Just the sergeant. He's going to need to get a 22.
I can do that. Watch.
Can you do that?
Watch. There.
Nope.
So I'll push him off the other side so he can be outside the wall.
Man.
Now pick his spot.
He landed on another hayloft.
Hail,
That's fine.
Come on, man.
Get out of the way.
Now, since I was holding an like I was ready to action, like negative stuff happened. Negative stuff just happened, so they're gonna shoot at darkness. So
Okay.
it's all disadvantage. I think there's a reasonable chance they may hit one of their friends. So we'll see what happens.
Only hope.
We can only hope. So I'll start with the hero here, who was definitely ready.
Actually, you would know to move away from me, right?
I would. Yeah, and I've got more movement. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear the buzzing.
Yeah. So he's gonna die after his shot, but he's still gonna get
Yeah,
shot.
yeah, he's super going to die after the shot.
There's my double 20s right there. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
And then does he take 5 after he does that?
It's at the start of his turn, but yeah.
So it was a ready to action.
Yeah.
So I don't know how that works in initiative. So he shot, and then the bees ate him, and there we go.
All right.
He had 5 hit points left. So
There
So
we go.
perfect.
yeah, it was perfect. And then well, he's not shooting. He was going to shoot, so he felt something run by him, so he's going to shoot the something running by him. Fifth.
Oh, I guess it depends. Who was he shooting?
Which something is he?
Yeah.
See, you wouldn't really notice. So I'm gonna roll this really random die here. 1, 2.
This really
I'll
random
roll a
die.
D4.
He really needs to hope that it's
One is
shooting at.
Grim, and 2. 1 is Grim, and 2 is Farron. 2 is Farron. I rolled
That guy's
a
dead.
15 to hit the Farron.
All
You
right.
hit.
I hit the Farron. Yes. I mean,
That's
I know
not
what
a
happens
yes.
next, but
Yeah.
I hit the Farron. That's all. That's right. Here
A
we go. Farron.
little oversight on my part. They're using ranged weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't it if they attack you in melee or in within 5 feet? Armor of
I think it
Agathis?
was in melee.
Well, they are in melee when they're shooting.
Are they?
Attack from really close.
I mean,
so
yeah,
don't know
because they are attacking from the space you're leaving, which is adjacent.
Does that count though?
Yeah, why not? So I guess it hits you with a melee attack. It does specify a melee. Yeah.
Prepare shield.
Oh, well then take 3 then. Haha.
All right. I'll definitely take 3 hit points.
Do I take 5 B damage as
Yeah.
well? All right.
Yeah.
I mean, he's still there, but he gets 5 B damage. All right. Okay, there we go. So then you guys are. That was all in 13s. All right, Gus.
All right,
Over here at our
so
other front.
yeah.
So your
Let's
ally
see.
has leaped over you, clogged through the door, smashed people into smithereens with his
Did,
And then
bag
did
of
all
flour.
of these guys already use their reaction?
I think only
Yes.
this guy hasn't.
Okay.
I think he's the only one that Wicket
Yeah.
didn't go by.
Yeah.
So I will go ahead and sneak through.
Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me.
You can get behind me over there if you want.
Yeah. So I
Alright.
will go to there, and then I have to heal myself.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I got to get a little crazy with the healing here.
Yeah, keep yourself up.
Yeah, I got to get my because I got to get up to get down. Here we
That's
go.
how us turtles do it.
That's right. That's right. All right. All right. 17.
Pretty good.
Okay.
Did you just double your hit points?
Yep.
Yeah.
Plus
That's
1.
good. Hey, nice.
Yeah. Okay, 17. All right. And yeah. And I think that's it for me.
No more archer shots. Gotta hold a few spearmen.
That's right. That's right.
That's like a round.
Well,
Please.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
my spearman critted. My
Poor
ally
guy.
didn't make it. Our ally didn't make it.
Aw,
Yeah.
that poor
he
guy.
served his job though.
Yeah.
He did his job.
He was a good soldier.
All right. I yell at the spearman, hold the door. Don't let them in.
I mean,
Toss me my.
Slightly
I yell
confusing.
at them. Toss me my shell. I'll help you hold them off. Do any of them like get confused or?
you know, it's a good point. It's a good point.
I'm gonna roll.
I
this
mean, they're
section check.
dedicated,
But
but
they're at their
there's a
breaking
lot.
point.
There's a lot going on here.
I know.
There's a lot going
Yeah.
on here.
I mean, it's legit. Like I could be like, I'm pretty convincing.
7. It's not going real well so far.
Nope.
4.
Giving
It's
up.
getting worse. Morale is getting
Broke him.
worse.
Broke him, except for that guy.
Well,
Telling
that guy's
you,
still with it.
that turtle
Oh, yeah.
shell, man. They just saw a turtle go by them holding
Yeah.
his own shell.
And a baby screaming like an ape man.
Yeah,
Right.
this guy. this guy,
Johnny,
like,
can I say I grabbed my shell up off the floor? Or actually, I was holding on to it, I think,
Yeah,
right?
I don't
Yeah,
think
you
it
were.
is.
Yeah, I don't think I
You're
ever
holding
really
it.
let it go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this guy is like moving into position, like, come on. You know, he's got his spear out, like.
Yeah, and I put my hand on his shoulder. I'm like, yeah, let's hold him off.
And then, but this guy is just like, I look, George, I just,
George.
I don't. And then the other guy's like, yeah, I agree with, yeah.
Come on, Carl,
he-
we got this.
you know, and so they kind of like stepping. And this guy here is like, and he's actually kind of just, his weapon is still up. Like if you come near him, he's gonna poke you with it or try to, but otherwise he's like, and then this guy here outside that's looking in, it's like, wait, we had the door held. How did he get past us?
This is your chance to run.
Oh well, he got past us, so I give up.
Right. Like the problem was he had nowhere else to go. Now he has somewhere else to go.
Yeah.
Man, these morale checks are horrible.
Yeah. We got him. We broke him.
Yep.
We broke him, Wigbit. We broke him.
And like this guy right here, like he was sure he was about to stab Wigbit, and then Wigbit leaped, and he went to stab. Wigbit's foot came up, hauled under the chin. Wigbit leaped, and he just was like, "No, fuck this, man." And he's like, "I'm out of here."
Yeah.
And he just,
Forget it.
just
What I
he's
thought.
moving that
What
way.
I
Like, I'm
thought.
done.
They're outclassed.
Yeah.
It just, I mean, you know, they're 2 silver a day soldiers. What do you
Dude, it's a
expect?
turtle man and a
Uh.
frog man. I mean, come on. They're so confused right now.
This guy put down the ally, so he's feeling pretty good about himself. So he's gonna turn around and 25. I mean, he'll move up, and then he looks at George and Carl, and it's like, "What are you guys doing? Come on!"
George and Carl, like,
And they're,
dude, just
you know.
It ain't worth it. It ain't
But this
worth
one
it.
guy here, this one guy here was like, "Fine, I'll do it. I'm gonna attack this Wig.
Sure.
Do I get advantage, Wigman?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause you
Got
smashed.
reckless.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot you smashed faces after you jumped the door. I'll do it. And you missed. Yeah.
it was the one Karen in the group.
Block it with a flour sack.
Yeah.
Nice. You still got your fully intact.
I can't.
flour
I can't
sack.
take it off.
Fully intact flour sack. Love it.
You didn't take your hat off? Is that what you said?
I can't. No. No time.
No time. You're just gonna keep it on. You're the peasant killing
We're
machine.
too
here?
busy. Too busy.
Or not the peasant killing machine. The soldier killing peasant machine. Yeah.
That's right.
So yes, the Gus and Wigbit are now in the vestibule with a couple of dudes looks like to mop up, but otherwise I don't see that taking very long. Grim and Farron are about cleared up the eastern wall of the castle. You two are both aware that there is more, like I said, there is more movement coming from north of you.
Mhm.
So and you can see soldiers moving across the grounds, formation, all that stuff, moving this way. So there are more folks coming your way. The western side of the grounds, there's
The
Still
people
a
that are
bunch of-
marching across are swordsmen.
still a bunch of archers. Oh, and then our allies are fighting, and I think the guys over here on the right side are gonna be victorious against what's left. I think these two guys over here are gonna have a rough go of it. It's kind of how I envision this going. I haven't rolled all the dice for it. I probably will at some point just to see how it pans out. But so yeah. So I think because it is late, and I know it is over late. I think we're at a decent time to I think what's left, at least for two of you, will be mop-up duty. Now, if Farron and Grim decide they want to continue to, take everybody out, we might have to go split. We might have to go split screen next game, and
Well,
You know?
Mike and I can hop on for a special edition if we want to.
Yeah.
We can just do a quick mop up with you. Because Grim's going to pick his bow back up. I mean, we're going to be taking 3 shots around. If you want to club some guys up, I can do some stuff that they won't like.
I'm also very curious about swordsman and a fire shield. And I've been looking for a reason, and this seems like a reason.
There's a reason. He's gonna channel Jack.
So that leaves Rowan, who, following Alexandru's directions, he told you move down these hallways, down these stairs, move down these hallways. Keep in mind, by the way, this palace isn't one level. It's several levels up, and obviously there's some levels down because he tells you have to go down. So go down these hallways, take a left here, take a right here, go down these steps, go down these steps, take a right here. You might run into a token resistance, which you won't have any problem with. But for the most part, the hallways are kind of deserted.
Everybody's outside.
Occasionally, right, and occasionally you see like some movement, like on an adjoining hallway, but it's not the direction he told you to go. So you resist your Rowan urge to go, like, make them pay for being on the wrong team.
I got bigger things to do right now.
Right. And he tells you that, like, eventually you'll get to essentially like a guard room, and he says there will be 3 different doors, and they all lead down to the dungeon, but they lead to separate parts of the dungeon. And he said, I don't know what part of the dungeon they took him to, where they have them. But it's in, obviously, and he tells you that a couple of those doors actually do connect at some point. The other one is off by itself. He says, but otherwise, I don't know what cell they were holding him or any of the other prisoners. So from there, you're on your own.
Cool.
And so eventually, you do get to that guard room.
Okay.
And when you come in, you're expecting there's going to be like some people in the guard room. But when you come into the outer guard room, there's nobody there.
All right.
But there are, like I said, there's 3 doors.
Easy. Like the easiest jailbreak ever. No guards.
As we cut away to all the dead bodies lying on the castle grounds.
Well,
It's the easiest jailbreak ever.
Yeah.
And yeah, so there's 3 doors there that head down. And I think that's actually where we'll stop. Because it's not a simple like go in and get them, because it's not the easiest jailbreak ever.
We'll see.
All right, we'll see.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Yeah. So yeah, I think we'll.
Checks.
Huh?
You just have to make your diplomacy checks.
Right.
Y'all have failed so far.
I feel like we're winning. We're succeeding on our diplomacy checks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can be pretty persuasive.
Yeah. Wigbit too.
We got a guy that
I've failed every diplomacy check I've made. They keep fighting me. What are you fighting me for?
I got D's on diplomacy checks as long as I have my B's out.
No, but you convinced 3 of these guys over here to just walk away.
Yeah?
Yeah. And like this guy out here, you convinced to walk away. You convinced a bunch of guys to just leave after murdering their friends. That was convincing.
Mm-hmm.
That's diplomacy.
Not friends, just co-workers. And I mean, who doesn't have a few co-workers they wouldn't want to? Never mind, I shouldn't say that.
Wouldn't want to see be knocked out by
a sack of sack of flour.
Right.
Exactly.
Right. That's what we said. That's what's on film.
But yeah, we'll pause there and we'll pick up in like 3 different arenas next time.
Yeah.
So there is a way actually I can split your screens and put you on different screens for that. And so I can add a token for each of you to each of the screens so you can watch what's going on the other screens.
Cool.
But then your character will only be able to see what's, so I mean, we can. And that seems like sort of where we're at, because I don't really have a way we can like all reconcile in the same place right now.
Yeah.
Even if Wigbit and Gus are able to meet back up with Grim and Farron, I can't say that Wigbit and Gus have any idea where to go right now.
I've been here before.
You've been here before,
I'm gonna big brain this. I'm gonna.
and you've been down one of these passageways.
I know, and I remember exactly which one it was. It was. Let me get my D7. I am 100% confident.
It is. Yeah. So we'll pause there and we'll pick it up next time.
All right.
I guess next episode we should have called Rescue.
Well, yeah, Rescue Part 2.
Rescue Part
There
2
we
coming
go.
up next time.
Right.
All right. Well, thanks for hanging out with us, everybody, and we'll see you next Thursday for some Scion, and then we'll see what happens here in the dungeons in a couple weeks. So, night, everyone.